rain up to the north coming down this way.
Yeah, we got a bunch of it east of us, and there's a spot coming in from Edmond coming down. Watching this shit on the radar coming in. They were talking about it this morning when I came in and turned on the TV. So well, let me fire up my radar and see what the fuck going on. Another nice morning. That's fucked up. My daughter and them were talking here last week, man. She goes, I'll be glad we get some rain. My yard looks all brown and about to burn up. Well, they take off and go to Corpus Christi when they're so fucking broke they couldn't buy groceries 2 weeks ago. And then they take off and go to Corpus Christi this week. But anyhow, yeah, they're out of town. It's raining like a motherfucker over there. Oh, and they live, and their house is out in Tecumseh, so yeah, they're just south of Shawnee, and they're getting it on.
I got rain right here, right now. Come on.
Hell.
Oh, yeah. I got shit.
You're in the sandbox?
We will hear.
I doubt it. We don't have nothing here where I'm at.
Smoking around the bluegrass, sounding good down in the power. 80, which way are you going, Dr. Bob? Rain. What?
Well, it may not be right now just because it is the north side, but it'll give it time. It'll trip down here.
You know where you go for life. Well, I'm already there, so I don't have to worry about it. well, if you're already there, then you can't be getting right there. Oh, yeah, it's raining here right now. I doubt it'll last very long, but it's raining.
There's one of them popcorn clouds.
6 minutes.
Another day, another popcorn cloud.
His radio sound good over there. Yeah, I got a good copy on you up here in the north side. Yeah, downtown,
You're east of 35, but I doubt it's going to come over here.
Really? Well, I'm saying it covers the whole when it's coming in from the north of us, from the Edmond area, it's going to pretty well cover the whole city.
We're about 8 miles. I'm about 8 miles straight north of it. That's not good.
But we'll see what it's going to do here in a bit. Let me change over to another radar too.
Well, if it was coming straight south, yeah, but it's going to the southeast.
When I'm looking at a building on TV, it looks like all the bricks fell off of it.
One radar shows it going south, the other shows it going southeast. So these motherfuckers can't make up their mind.
Well, it was messing up me.
But fire in the hole with a big old fat joint of candy gas. Come on.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
first cup of coffee is working. Sure tastes good. I gotta go get rid of some. I'll be back. Oh, God.
They said that first cup of coffee makes him, he needs to go shit.
No, hippie. I did that before I ever went to the coffee pot. I gotta go piss now.
Oh, I got you. Well, I figured you said that coffee was working. That's what we're all shooting for, the optimal poop in 20 minutes.
That's what makes me get out of bed. When I feel that, I gotta jump up and go. So that's the first thing I do. Then I can wash hands, brush teeth, then go to the coffee pot. But I'll be back. Audio 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I hear the sand pile trying to come in here.
51. Now looking right at you there on the shoulder. No, I'm sorry, that's westbound 151. Westbound 151, county mounting.
If you're paranoid about a county mountie, if you knew how many times you've been spotted already by them cameras all over the place, god damn, boy.
Well, yeah, I know all about the cameras and such, but...
Yeah, don't worry about them cars out there. Some cameras everywhere.
Yep.
And cars don't do nothing anymore. They're not even doing their job around here no more. They rely on that computer shit to do it for them.
Hell yeah, those damn cameras are catching those tag numbers and they send you a ticket in the mail.
Yeah, they're goddamn monitoring when how many times you go to the corner store. They want to know where you go. It's the Gestapo. It ain't just that. People need to wake up what the fuck they're doing. You have the freedom to move about in this country, and those are in violation of our freedom movement.
Hell yeah. Yeah, but
Oh, my old bladder feels so much better. Hole fire in the hole. No, fucking idiot can't read. somebody on a motorcycle.
Yeah, I know, I heard it.
US 6 West. Where'd you hear?
Right there, talking on sideband.
Who's talking on sideband?
Well, fuck, we don't know. We just hear
Sideband talking.
That's some of Guy Force's retarded ass buddies.
Morning time, 666, bad boy in Illinois.
surprise me.
Hold up, wave my hand at her.
Morning time, 747. It's a beautiful day in
Down here in Wisconsin.
That one shit that was coming down up there between Edmond and the village, it got down there just north side of Oklahoma City and started making a hard turn, went straight east.
It's a good morning.
Hell, since I looked on there, it's been going to the southeast.
Well, they was coming more of a southerly direction, but the rain part of it, the hardest, now is going over between Spencer and Midwest City. It ain't even coming down the 35 area, because it was out over the lakes, and then it was coming down. It would have came through here, but it ain't now. Well, there's a spot popping up right over just north of me now.
I look on my camera out there and I don't see nothing. There ain't nothing falling.
Well, it probably ain't nowhere.
I'm getting all of it up here.
I know Norman's fixing to get a good dose of it.
Damn it. Don't know nuts over. I guess he ain't going.
Oh hell no! You couldn't melt and pour that motherfucker in either one of our cars.
You couldn't melt him and pour him in the same fucking building you're in.
It's a trap.
Set me up. Strap.
Kitchen floor on his back, mouth wide open, pants undone, and piss all over himself.
Call my buddies.
Well, he got to get up out of the kitchen floor and get the pissy pants off of him first.
Well, the dumbass, he can go and set y'all up, but he's too dumb.
Man, I had a little bitty hole in that joint, and I'm like, why this motherfucker ain't hitting very hard this morning? He barely noticed it. Time to get the Band-Aid done.
You look good down through town. Bloomsdale was open, doing business when I come up.
Yeah, good morning, 747.
They need to. They need to get a bunch of y'all motherfuckers off the road.
There came the thunder.
Yeah, you're sounding all right.
All the wrecks and shit happening here lately with these semis, and y'all need to go back to driving school or something.
That and the fucking DUI motherfuckers.
When they go to driving school, they don't teach them how to drive.
No, they don't teach them nothing. Now the stupid fucks came back the fucking trailer in.
If y'all think I'm shitty, they don't teach them how to drive. They don't drive.
It's falling apart.
And then there's another one forming up over just out west of the river, just north of it. Almost over clear to I-44.
You gonna hear me all right?
I'm just sitting there watching this shit pop up and pop down over on the radar. It's weird. But I'm catching the edge of one right now where it's starting to rain. I heard the thunder just a couple of minutes ago.
Well, they always talk shit over the mic. They always act big behind the mic. They don't act big in person. Hell, half the shit said on here, they wouldn't say it in nobody's face. Come on.
Got me a big old handful of lean sausages in there and a fucking bowl in the oven thawing down. Get some potatoes cut after a while. I'm gonna get me some fucking potato sausage and eggs. Yeah, we bought a fucking 20-pound box of fucking kind of pre-cooked frozen sausage links. And turned around a month later and bought a goddamn 20-pound box, I think it was, of uncooked Jimmy Dean sausage links. Plus we got a shitload of patties of sausage, breakfast sausage, tubes of fucking breakfast sausage. I probably got 60 fucking pounds of this fucking breakfast sausage shit around here. And that's not including the andouille or the chorizo either.
We keep all that greasy ass shit. I don't fuck with that stuff.
Sausage.
All that shit, chorizo, grease trap shit, artery clogging crap.
Grocery stores around here, that ain't nothing but grease paste. This is true sausage. This ain't just the grease paste.
The bridge now, you should beat him out.
There is a difference.
Hey, meet him down at the boat ramp.
I don't care for that shit in those little skinny tubes that are about 10 inches long. I don't like that grease trap shit either.
At the boat ramp. They moved the boat ramp a couple 100 yards down.
That's why when I seen this here and it was big chunk sausage chorizo, almost like your regular breakfast sausage, but just with the chorizo seasonings mixed in it, oh my God, I bought the piss out of it.
The time is 9:04.
Yeah, with that other shit.
The time is 8:04.
Stainer, that's all that is.
Bet they don't.
Grease and seasoning. And
Yeah, I'm over in Oklahoma. Heard you out there. Dr. Bob, Oklahoma City, and I'm gone.
Hey, Dr. Bob. Hey, Dr. Bob. I hear you all the way up there in Springfield, Illinois. No doubt about it. Eagle Man 214, and I'm waving.
Yes, sir. Waving back, 214, Illinois.
But there is one of those little Mexican stores there on 29th, and they do a lot of business and don't speak much English, but they get good chorizo in there too. They make it like that. They're seasoned shit. Like a fucking regular breakfast sausage, but instead of our American seasonings we're used to, it's got the chorizo seasonings to it.
Oklahoma boy moving in here this morning. Yes, they are. Crystal clear, too. Oh, 666, 747, they were moving. I want to go check with you. I mean, I thought they was out there by you. Wonder where old Backsinger's at. He must still be sleeping. Yeah, I called out for him, but he didn't answer. 10-4 on old 30 Packer still sleeping. Good morning, Mr. Rogers.
Yeah, good morning. Morning time, 244, waving.
Well, hello, 844. Top of the morning time to you from Springfield, Illinois.
Yeah, 244, Oklahoma. My old baby girl made Illinois. Nothing would be nice and gain one.
those little, they were regular sized minnows, you know what I mean, and with the real bright red tails. And then yesterday I threw there at Hickory Point and threw out, man, and I'm not shitting you, big old man, there wasn't one under probably 5-6 inches.
No kidding, so they're reproducing in there then.
Oh yeah, and I mean bigots. And man, you ought to see the colors of them. The blue, the browns, the pinks.
It would be a good bait fish.
I just felt, man, they lived that long to get that big, I couldn't use them, I picked them up.
I think I would have used one.
Good morning, China 19, good morning.
No comprende.
I speak fucking English.
No comprende.
Yep. No comprende.
Come on over, Mr. Miller. That's a nice looking rig you got there.
Hey, good morning, Bob.
Good morning, Dick.
Trying to feed a possum.
A possum?
Yeah, I got a baby possum over here.
And you ought to kill that son of a bitch, get rid of it.
Oh, no. We've had him for, I don't know, I think 2 days.
Getting us some skip back.
Oh no, you want to keep them around, they keep all the pests away.
Oh, we got some good solar players today. At least they ain't magnetic, man. That was the last couple.
Morning, Snake. Yeah, I was trying to introduce him to the cat. The cat freaked out.
And normally they hang out with the cats.
I know they act like cats. I had one around here a couple years ago. You walk out there and that motherfucker hissed at you.
Yeah. every time I've seen one on video, I've seen them back here, but I didn't go try to chase them down. But every video I've seen, they do that shit. They freeze and start hissing at you.
I coming yesterday. They got about.
Yeah, we used to have a Jack Russell. And if you had a possum or anything out there under that back porch, she'd go drag that motherfucker out, whoop its ass.
Was he right behind?
Damn it.
Yeah, he's probably 8 weeks old. He's just a baby. I'm over here trying to bottle feed it right now.
Man, that's the best time to kill them. You don't have to hit them as hard.
Let's get down.
Golly, there's got to be 20 trucks on this pretend show.
And then it's funny because you'll see them pull them up. They'll hook up the campers and pull them out and take them to the hill there, you know, towards the back.
I know some worthless humans that need to be shot.
Oh yeah. We ain't get no rain over here. shit's falling apart and disappearing.
Yesterday evening or something. It was still normal yesterday, and when I got in this morning, they turned it down.
Yeah, I was wondering about
Today? Yeah, turn the power on the side.
Hey, I'm getting rain right now, big ass cold drops.
Yeah, nothing happened over here. Didn't even get no sprinkles or nothing.
Well, it's raining over there at Gunslingers.
Yay!
Hey, Illinois, you make it all the way to Oklahoma City. 244 said that, Illinois.
I gotta go make my tea, boil it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm still drinking on my first cup of coffee.
Oh, yeah. So much for the water.
At the yard. I don't know. Yesterday when I turned my skateboard in, you said there was water. You got two big shoots. I guess that was just sitting there for itself.
316 here in Illinois waving.
Yeah, because Drew didn't work, Cameron, and Paul, I see his stuff is sitting over there in my phone.
So much for the rain.
Looks like you're a pretty cool guy. You ought to hear the shit show in Chicago every day. Oh, I can imagine. telling you that one sounds like six?
Yeah, it does. It waters the ground and things come up.
On that third lane so far, but I think it goes the way of here.
Hopefully you got it on.
Yes, sir. Need a new contract.
He's got you mounted up there, ready to nose your barrel.
Yeah, he usually piles it up and then he'll smash it down with that bucket.
Oh, okay, I've never seen it. How do we get out of here? What do you do? Just straight line back and go right out the way we came?
Yeah, I'll pull up like towards these flags up there and then back up and just go into where you're at there.
Okay, I think straight line. Hey, bad boy.
Hey, good.
Yes, sir. Sometimes it might get hectic over there.
One motherfucker didn't just switch pills, bro. He switched the fucking boards out. He put a whole other board in that bad boy.
So been to this in all
Remember how we told him to take a...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been there. All the time.
I need coffee.
Just get on the scale and give them the paperwork and pull off. And just take it.
Trying to get the cat to carry the possum. That ain't working.
Like what you're getting loaded is you'll see the exact same stuff basically.
Cat. This is a long-nosed cat right here. It's got a long nose.
You don't have to weigh out.
Oh, I know. But, where that cat carries the possum.
You sent to me on Facebook?
What are you doing after that?
Like the Jersey Wall in.
Oh, yeah. That's where I'm going.
And then the road work.
Going to,
That possum got a hold of that fur and was like, Mom! And the cat's like, hell no! Morning, Hot Rod. How you been? Young boy, I'm just sitting here trying to feed this possum, and I'm craving for my coffee that's in there brewing. Heck yeah. Mine's still passed out, so she got up and let the dogs out, and I said, well, I can't go back to sleep, so here we are. It's licking my ear. Anyway, Hot Rod, you have a good day. If I don't hear you again, you know who out west.
Hell yeah! Yeah, it's going to get a whole lot quieter, too.
Morning, Scorpio. Morning, 244.
Yeah, good morning. Yeah, good morning, 1378.
Hey, good morning to you, record driver. I still got to get used to that handle.
Yeah, that or just call me Sean.
10 or any more, my memory is shot. I got to start writing down what I can recognize that voice. I just don't remember handles.
Hell yeah. I understand that feeling, understood. No doubt. Hell yeah. Exactly. So, old timer.
I don't know about the old timer part, but my memory is not there.
There's a difference between old timer and old timer. Come on.
Don't wake that motherfucker up.
You gotta get him up, get him up, get him in the shower, wash that stink off.
Damn, do I smell that bad?
Get him up, get him in the shower, wash him off, push him that Old Spice. I can't believe he said that shit last night. He's always talking about that Old Spice, and then he turns around and talks about he puts Old Spice on.
Old Spice.
Yeah, I didn't stay in there very long last night.
I went to bed at 10 o'clock. And heard the episode. I've done heard it a million times for a rerun.
I know that's right.
Well, it was a little different last night, though.
It must have been after I went to bed.
That's right.
Well, Snake was trying to get him to go eat dinner, so I said, well, what if I pick you up and take you to dinner? And then he really squirmed.
Wait to pull up there until you get out of here?
Oh, iceberg. Let me back up.
Yeah, pull up and get out the way.
Yes, sir.
Goddamn, former news anchor pleads guilty to killing his mom in a Wichita home. Killing her mom, damn it.
She's probably wearing a Trump hat.
Wow, a road truck. Can I get a road truck? Come on up.
Wow, it's working.
Oh, I can only imagine that.
I would, but I ain't gonna spend no money in Starbucks.
Yeah, he's way out. Come on out now.
Yeah, I can drink coffee all week long for what it costs me to get one there.
$12 for a damn coffee. What the hell do they think we are?
Well, in my case, I don't need to be driving until I've had a cup of coffee, so it's just best that I drink it here. Yeah, I'm angry in the mornings till I get my coffee, then it just smooths me over.
Can you bring me a coffee, Bob?
Yeah, I could.
You're the man.
Yeah, I didn't think yesterday was warm. I mean, still stuff.
Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna put this critter back in the heat lamp so it can get warm, and I'm gonna go get my coffee. I'll be back.
Put him in the microwave for 15 minutes.
Hell yeah, that'd warm him up.
10-4. Well, today I'm planning on doing a drive around. I got here like 4 electrical ground.
Right now the cat's kind of staring him down, trying to figure out what he is. He wants to use, or she wants to use her paws on him. So nope. Well, Dr. Bob said that'll warm him up.
Yeah, in about 14 minutes, their eyeballs will pop out onto the fucking glass.
How are you so dirty, Corey?
Oh, he's hurt too bad, man. I want to shut the door.
It was raining.
Oh, yeah, that'll get it.
Great. I was just stuck there looking all fucking gross.
Yeah. Look like Donald
Right
was
now
driving
he's
by.
cleaning himself. Alright, I'll be back.
I guess that's a polite way to say he's licking his balls.
Hey, how many hours you got for today?
He's
Like
licking
13,
his,
somewhere around there, 12, 13?
Paws, not his balls, and then cleaning his face.
Oh, 2-4. Yeah, that road's drying up pretty fucking fast. It wasn't too bad on my left.
You got some lean here?
60 volts per meter outside, 200 volts per meter, and touch the page.
Drivers, we ain't got to stop. Shit.
Well, I'm still sitting here. Yeah, it's not bad. You're not as loud as what you have been in the past, but it's still loud enough to understand you and everything. Smokey Bear. Yeah, it's working.
Merged away with total lane 3 of them. don't know how you're going to get more in there.
I got this magnet over here. It's going to attack me now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he came up and he told me he wasn't going to float me no more if I didn't take my front bow out. Come out because it's so hard to get in and out. It's going to stay in there.
Yeah, he bitched to me about it. He's like, that guy never takes his front bow out. He's like, I need you to take your front bow out. Yeah, that's fine.
Well, he's got it packed up in the nose. I don't see him, that boat keeping him from getting another 4,000 or 2,000 pounds in there.
Oh, I agree with you.
Yeah, me and him go round and round about that front bow every time I get there.
Yeah, that was kind of my understanding after he talked to me about it. And then he made me pull over closer.
Yeah. Well, you got to consider the source.
I just try to get along with everybody, make my day go much easier.
Well, that's what I told him up front a while ago. I said, I'm not trying to be an ass. It's just, I'm not going to work any harder than what they work, you know? And getting that front bow in and out after they pack it around is a pain, because they spread the walls of these trailers a little bit.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've only been doing it since March. I was an oversized guy, so I'm still learning.
Yeah, if you watch whenever he pushes down, the walls of the trailer move out. And so when you go to put your bows back in, sometimes you got to hammer them back in.
Well, you learn something new every day.
Alright. Well, you can't get a good angle on that front bow. No. It's just a pain. That one is for some reason.
I hear you. So if we're good, what do we do? Go out front, park over there on the left-hand shoulder, and just take care of all this?
Yeah, you do your paperwork. You'll set on the scale. Pull out the gate off to the side there. Climb up on your trailer and do everything.
Copy that. Tell you what though, I'm enjoying this end up. It's always something different from what I used to do. I used to do heavy equipment and pumps, oversized pumps.
Where's everybody at?
Maybe down at the lake.
Got the ram housing, you know, they're underneath that nose cap, so it takes up a lot of room. You can't really get much in the nose to begin with.
Yeah, agreed. You know, that housing, yeah. Yeah, he's smushing it down now, and I see that trailer blowing.
Yeah, them walls flex big time.
Yeah, he got that top rail flexing. Unbelievable.
I'm sure they'll find several.
You only got 4 populations, man. What do you think? If that's all they found was one body in El Reno, they're not looking hard enough.
That's what I'm saying.
Damn, all right.
I'm sure if they looked hard enough, they'd probably find 3 or 4 from last night.
What's the 20 on the Echo?
Got one coming around.
To you. 185 diesel car, Iowa, bomb. Hey, 747, good morning to you. 185 diesel car, Iowa.
Yeah, he was up in Iowa.
Hey, I appreciate this, 747. Good morning. Be careful, be safe out there.
244 was hollering at you.
Bye. I don't know what you operate on. You see down, you're knocking everybody out of the ballpark.
I'm pointed the wrong way for Iowa.
First one's green, second one's red.
Scorpio? You think a Darwin ride would have saved our radio? That's possible if I had a show. What's this?
the final. Oh man, it's true.
The white one's gonna let you in. Really didn't let you in, you pushed in.
Do what, Arthur? Yeah, we'll get some of them food stamps at.
I said, never mind, you pushed in.
Roger. We're gonna say
19 and lobby. You give them 50 cents on the dollar.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, about some.
Quite a few crackheads over there that'll sell you some.
I don't want to buy no $20, $30 of them. About $200 or $300 worth of food stamps. You got to get one of them old motherfuckers that got all them kids.
Well, you still won't smoke them in Iowa. Ain't no doubt when you see them, that's all I hear.
A lot of lightning crashes going on right now. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds good.
Oh, this is out of 636L. Oh yeah, 636L.
Yeah, you got plenty of audio.
I got one of them road kings, but a static power mic. That thing just wheeled up every radio I've heard on. Roger that.
Maybe that's my problem. I get hot and I don't work right.
Well, you're talking about, 110 degrees off that window hang on that mic. That mic is pretty hot. Well, if your mic gets hot, you got a problem with that mic.
You're holding it too much.
Morning, Buffalo.
Looks like it's pavement. You need to get they're waiting on all that land there next to it.
Yeah, I said goodnight at, I think 8:30, somewhere around there. Well, I got a few raindrops out here, enough to make it humid.
It rained here, but the concrete's already dry.
I know you're right. Well, yeah, mine was wet concrete and then now it's dry again. That's just too damn hot.
Hot! It ain't got hot out there yet.
Yeah, I called my nephew to come out and help me this morning to rotate my tires, but you know what? We're not going to do it.
I heard that. Well, I got another band coming in, I think. I looked at it a couple minutes ago, and it looks like it's back building, so I might get a little bit more rain.
I mean, it won't take me very long. I can jack up in my whole truck and rip off all four tires and rotate them at one time and then drop the front and the rear, but I ain't going to do it.
Heck yeah.
Would you come out while you're
Out there and put the fuse back in the Challenger. Make
I
sure
think my truck really hits a little gallon. I don't think it's reading it. They're saying I'm 76 grand.
Good, all the way back that way.
I think what they did was they had two phones hooked up and they were both charging at the same time and it got too much draw.
Should split weight me,
Say it again.
I got it checked.
So what do we do here? Pull up on this left here? Make a left and try to get up here?
Now, go to your right and pull up there along the fence, past where they park, where the employees park out there. See where that white pickup is, go past that and park along that building up there.
Okay, go to my right. I got you.
I like the Challenger.
Pull up as far as you can and still have shelter from someone pulling behind you.
Yeah, got you.
Yeah, same platform.
And I never did like the way they started.
I mean, in their infinite wisdom, why did they build negative camber in and not have a way of adjusting it to positive? You have to replace the control arms and put adjustable on there to where you can adjust the camber out.
And it sounds like a... Just don't block that entrance for the...
That's not bad. It's just a thought. Why? I mean,
Yeah, I got you. I just got a pedestrian here. That's why I'm creeping.
so you have to get
Yeah, there's a bunch of them down here.
0 or +2 in there to keep it from eating the tires up.
And them damn things ain't cheap either.
Hell no.
Yeah, I'm sure to see what I weigh when I get to that top.
So far that I put on that car for him was $250 a piece.
Yeah, and right now I can say it's not a bad price.
Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, I don't get it. I really don't. And then the tires are only good from anywhere from 10 to 30,000 miles because it's wearing the insides out.
Yeah, you look at the Molly. See, I argue with people when you go buy a car, you go buy a motor home or anything, oh yeah, everything's brand new. But check them fucking tires out, you'll find out them tires have been sitting there for about 2 to 3 years, and they're not brand new tires, but you're paying for brand new tires. Make them take them out. For a radio check, anybody, I'll tell you.
Oh yeah, now I know what you're saying. I mean, the first set of tires I put on the back of his car, I knew what I was buying. Those things were brand new, but they were 4 years old, sitting in the warehouse. So I only paid $75 a piece for them. But he ate them up, and I'm like, how the hell did you eat them up so quick? Well, now I know how he ate them up.
I put them in the radio check. You ever see men over looks at tires? He's looking at the tape on them tires. Come on. How about radio check? And about copy.
That's right. Radio check, you're getting out there.
49 marker, you all the way out.
Oh, I know. So, but I have the car now, and I'm trying to fix all the issues.
You don't want to disclose his identity at that radio. Sound like I know that button up or somewhere. I know that voice, that radio.
What mud duck?
Tell me you, mud duck. Who are you?
Well, you got 1378 out here in Oklahoma City.
1378, call me Dr. Fear, but I'm going to be on the west side of it.
Hey, Roger on that, Dr. Feelgood. Well, next time you hear Lucky Star, tell him I said hello there, Roger.
Run you down. I'll let him put that baby all on you, that radio.
Yeah, watch out, old Lucky Star be putting that roadblock out there.
Oklahoma City, we're just doing some local talking. Dr. Feelgood, you and the fine family have a good and blessed weekend. 1378 out here in Oklahoma. I'm back quiet. I'll see you.
I will see you.
Watch out for that roadblock.
Morning, Buffalo.
I know you're right, Buffalo. I just finally sat down and started drinking mine too.
Saturday morning wave to you. I tell you that. Just trying to stand tall with the crowd. Just trying to stand tall.
Hell yeah. Look out for the roadblock.
Go 10 on the 25 pound. Drink more coffee, 102. Hell yeah. Well, you feeling good? Another day, another reg check. Alright, just remember this. I feel so good I can ride a mule to the radio. no, I don't even want a picture of that.
Watermelonpussy.com.
Oops, I doubled the snake. Good morning to you, 102.
Hey, morning 13, morning everybody.
And good morning, Rocky, wherever you are. When this mobile get up there around Oklahoma City, good morning around OK.
I was talking about that shit on there after they showed inside the trees and there's like a whole encampment shit going on over by that damn fire station or something. It might have had a fire going on, but chief over there told them to put that shit out. And then they go and contact the city, the action center. The action center told them to contact the police, and the police don't want to do nothing about it. Damn it.
Roger that. Anywhere that there's cover, you're gonna have a camp.
I don't know nothing about it. Most of them been bust in here, so, you know. It's all over the fucking place everywhere. It's bad.
Let somebody else be the sanctuary city.
Oh, you're right.
I noticed the past couple of days over at that goddamn bus depot shit that brings all these Mexicans in. They had 5 charter buses parked in the parking lot.
Send them out to L.A. They seem to like to pander to them.
That fucking David Holt motherfucker, that soy boy, he panders to all of them. Right now, he ain't hardly over here. He's out pandering in other states. Fucking little pussy motherfucker.
Well, that's because he seems to think he wants to run for president.
Everybody's like, oh, I'm so thankful for what you've done for us. I wrote the comment, what the fuck did he do for us? He ain't done shit.
No, look at our water. Our water line been in this city for over 100 years. We're still drinking contaminated fucking water system. Come on.
It's like that shit here recently. They're crying, oh, Lake Hefner's dropping, the water level's dropping, water restrictions. Well, motherfuckers, y'all keep filling up this shit down here by Bricktown, all that water park shit. You gotta have the river full over here full. Fuck that shit. Fill our reservoir up. That would be the common sense thing to do. You know, run out of drinking water, but so you can show off your little water slides and all that bullshit.
We can go down there and drink all the water is.
Yeah, I don't know. You probably get E. coli or salmonella.
Got all the homeless in there peeing in it and crapping in it and taking a shower or a bath.
They're used to it.
All that fish shit and piss in there. Fish be pissing that water all the time.
You all need to vote for me for president, and then you'll know where your money went. I'll show you it to you.
Hell yeah.
Joe, Mr. Wizard for president. Good morning. Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Wizard.
Good morning, 8731. How you doing?
I'm alive and kicking. That's got to count for something.
Another day above ground's a great day. Yeah, good morning, good morning.
Trying to see what this weather's going to do. I need to go out there and water the turkeys and clean out their pen and everything else.
Did you ever get old timer to Joe to go for eat a steak dinner?
No. He doesn't want to have anything to do with Snake or Dr. Bob, so his last thing was, well, can I bring a posse? No, you can't bring a posse.
I could call my friend Antoine. He works for the city for years and years. He'd go up and eat breakfast with me, or steak dinner with me.
He'd just rather sit there and be miserable. I mean, if he honestly thinks someone's out to hurt him, he's got issues.
He's like Antoine. He's got a white girl.
Well, that's, you know, I'm not the shy type. I mean, I'll go to the bowl break, and I'm probably the only white guy there, so it doesn't bother me. But for some reason, he seems to think if he's the only black guy in a white restaurant, they're going to kill him.
Yeah, he's been married to this little gal since out of high school. I think they were high school lovers.
Hell yeah, glad it worked out for him.
Being the only raisin in a box of raisin brand.
Yeah.
No, Antoine, he's cool as hell. I like him.
So I just said, you got my number. If you change your mind and you want to do it, I get with him and we'll do it. But he didn't want to do it. He's not going to call me. So there you go.
I wonder if I can get him to. Oh no, I'll be with him.
Well, I think you're on off the list, so probably not.
You should have offered to take him out to get a carp fillet and a big old slice of watermelon, and he'd have been ready to go.
Or a new crack pipe.
Yeah, I guess if we could entice him with a new crack pipe.
Well, maybe his cheerleaders will buy him a new one.
But I tried. He is who he is. He's just gonna do him.
The Brave, our game. Yeah. This morning, I guess somebody was mowing, and I was dreaming it was storming. And I woke up and it was thundering.
Dang it. You got some strange dreams going on over there.
Thought it was Mr. Wizard over there doing something.
Well, hey, at least I got my temporary contacts out of my eyeballs. I walked outside and said, the heck with this, I got to get my sunglasses so I'll come back in.
Well, it must be sunny down south because it's cloudy up here.
Well, after I welder burned my eyes and then they peeled like a sunburn, I had to put temporary lenses over my eyes to keep the peely skin from chewing my eyelids off my face.
That makes sense then.
Hey, Mr. Wizard.
Go ahead, 102.
Did you get that ice crack away from your car yesterday?
I sure did. I walked up there with my little fancy chrome peacemaker, and I said, what the hell are y'all doing out here? Anybody ever wants to put a dadgum embarked bus stop down about two houses down from you, go to City Hall and fight it all the way, because all you'll have is a bunch of people hanging out. You'll have every damn trash sack from every store around hanging in all your shrubs and trees, and I'm the only one of the trees, so they think they can camp out in my front yard in the shade.
Those ice cracks didn't leave any skid marks on your paint job, did they?
No, but if they would have had them old flip-flops that made out of car tires, they'd have left skid marks when they hauled ass out of my driveway.
You know what I hadn't heard in a while, Mr. Wizard, is them race cars racing at night. I hadn't heard them since the gas went up.
Well, what gets me, this old boy pulls up there at that bus stop, and he parks that stupid bus, and he leaves it there in the road, in the right-hand lane. Then he runs across the street to the dadgum on-cue, leaves that damn bus there. Here I am coming home. He'll get back in that bus. About the time I start to pass him, that son of a bitch takes off, and my driveway is like 22 feet from where he's parked. The son of a bitch tries to broadside me. We're going to have problems one of these days.
Don't do it. They don't have insurance.
Alright, I'll be back in here later. I gotta go wake the wife up and get some stuff done around here before the heat kicks up, so I'll catch y'all later.
And if you do that, you're going to have a whole list of honeydews. Let her sleep down there and enjoy it.
Oh no, she has her own list of things that she's got to do. I'm caught up.
That's what she said.
Well, yeah, you're right.
She may make up a new list.
Caught up and cut off.
Yeah, no cutting off.
Better get all them tree limbs cut down before you wake her up, boy.
No, we had our son come over and do that. Anyway, y'all enjoy. I'll be back out here later. You know who, 10-7. See ya.
Worldwide 1378. Don't got nothing on that 12 1/4, no doubt.
Well, thanks for the warning.
What do you think about that? Smoking Joe, 13 7/8. You're just 12 1/4.
12 1/4 centimeters.
Yeah.
Either way, he has nothing hanging. Come on.
Yeah, 102 was out there when I hooked up this little radio I'd got my son. He said it sounded pretty good. What did you think, 102?
Uh-oh, 102 must have got a drink of coffee.
Yeah, I just got a refill.
Did you hear bet you did.
Did?
And you cannot ask for too many radio checks.
Oh, that was a handheld he was on?
I don't think so. I think it was just a small radio. It's got AM and FM only.
Yeah, 10-4.
Hello, President Thomas, FCC AM FM 12 or 24 volt radio.
Yeah, Roger.
I needed that radio back in the day when my power supply shot out 24 volts, blowed up my T-berry. Caps were popping up and hitting the ceiling. I was like, what the hell was that?
I was impressed. I mean, this radio, it's a tiny little thing, but shoot, it does everything this 2950 will do, except it doesn't have sideband and all that. But the AM and FM seem like it worked real good.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever even tried to talk on FM before.
It's resistant to static from like lightning, but I don't really like it.
Well, if you're traveling like in a convoy of people and you're all in a straight line and you squelch it up, man, you can't beat it. It's crystal clear.
Yeah, you got like the 2510's got an auto swelch. You can put that on when you turn the FM on, and all you hear is whoever you're talking to.
Yeah, this one has auto swelch, has talkback built in, it has a scan, it has like I was reading this manual for about 2 hours, I don't know what all. They changed the color of the background of the digital readout on the front. Pretty cool little radio.
I wish I could change the color lights on my radio. I don't like this orange LED.
Well, that's how mine is. I looked online and it has 2 little bulbs at each side that does that.
Yeah, if one bulb goes out, both of them won't work. For some reason, they got them in series. I had that problem when I had a 2950.
What gets me is all the little buttons down below the display they're not very bright, and so I have to really concentrate and look, but I've kind of got it memorized now, what does what.
I talked to James last night. He was on his 2510. I started to hook mine up.
Yeah, Paul thing go this way right here. I know where he's going. One, let's see them kids in front of him.
Rattlesnake's got 2 or 3 of them.
FM radios?
2510s, yeah, they got FM in it. I don't know if they work, but he's got it.
hoping when I get my other place set up out there, I could get me a big enough, tall enough pole. I don't know. REC will let me put a base antenna on top of that telephone pole, but I may have them just... I got a buddy that works for a company like that. Might get him to bring his truck by and drill me a hole and put me a big old telephone pole up. Maybe I could put a big enough antenna out there that I can still talk back this way.
Shoot, all you need is that antenna you're talking on. Good antenna. I got a 10-foot and a top piece of tower that's together. I was gonna put it up, put a little something on it, but it's laying out there in the backyard.
Well, we had a flagpole that a car hit at work, and it's laid out back. I probably asked him if I could get it. It's got a dent in it, but what the hell, you know? That sucker's about 60 foot tall.
Yeah, we used to sell them where I used to work. We used to sell flagpoles and all that junk for the schools and different stuff.
I figured out how to make that pulley at the top. Had me a monkey on a string. I could mount something on there and use that pulley that you run the flag up with, run the antenna up and down. I wouldn't have to try to climb a flagpole.
I recommend you hinge blade if it's possible to make one that would fit that.
Yeah, I hooked old 12,000-pound winch on there and pull a pin. I could lay it over that way, I guess, stand it back up. If I didn't pull it too far, run it up through the windshield of my Jeep with it. Not like a winch, you get stuck and you pull it over on top of it.
Well, I sure like what I've got. It's just a hand crank winch, but I've had to crank my system up and down a number of times. That's the only way I have any chance of getting to it for servicing.
They've had me put repeater antennas on top of them buildings. And I just, you know, went down. I got a piece of top rail fence post, some guy wires, and eye bolts and whatnot. I hooked them up. They've been up there for about over 15 years and never come down.
I hope the guy lines are still good. I mean, not about to rust, because I had one rust in two earlier.
Well, they're still up there. I don't know. I've never been back up on top of one of the buildings since I put it up, but they got a business van, whatever. They got repeater towers hooked on.
Roger, right on the repeater. Yeah. I don't know. I've been getting ready to order another antenna, but it's not for the CB.
Yeah, you're going to talk to ET with it, huh?
Yeah.
I'd like to set up something to communicate with the moon base they're going to put up there. Probably need a ham license.
I had a Bearcat scanner back in the day, and it had a list of stuff, you know, and it had one channel there where you could tune it in and you could hear this. It was kind of stupid, but it was just a pinging sound from some kind of satellite they had up there, and all you heard was just ping, bing, bing. I thought it would be really exciting, but after about 2 minutes of that, I was like, this is dumb.
There's a lot of stuff like that that's, yeah, it's not that exciting. Pick that stuff up on the shortwave even, it's like that.
Buffalo, I'll be back in a few minutes. My delivery's here. It's about time, no doubt about it.
Man, let's go. We got the beer and pizza delivery. Let's head over there.
No, it's a washer and dryer.
All right, let's all grab our dirty clothes and see how it works.
Watching Adam 12. When they got through talking on the radio, they'd say KMA something something 12. I was like, what does KMA stand for?
Police and even taxis may have used CB frequencies a long time ago. No taxis did. I think back during World War II, they had radios in tanks that operated on 11-meter CB frequencies.
I'll catch up to you.
It'd be kind of cool to get a hold of one of those radios if they still exist.
Yeah, you'll catch up with me right here anyway. There's 3 lights right here. I'll get stopped at.
Might be a little close up there.
Yeah, back for a smoke break.
What part of the world are you from?
Grew up in Jersey, and I moved to Pennsylvania in '05.
Oh, hell. I'm from right here.
It makes sense why you've been to all these places many a times.
Right.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of freight up there, you know, by Pennsylvania, Philadelphia, Allentown.
No, they don't. I've been up to Rhode Island and up that way several times, but then I have a deadhead ways to get another load.
Yeah, that's that Gentry stuff. I'm going up to Rhode Island, correct?
Well, it kind of looks like a ag line, what I'll haul it to the military RV park over there.
Yeah, 10-4. It came out of, was that Gentry, Arkansas?
There's nothing wrong.
Or Alabama? I can't remember.
47's go.
Yeah, Arkansas, you're right, yeah.
Yeah, I did that. It's funny, when I did that, I came back over the bridge, and a trooper pulled me over, and he says, what are you weigh? And I said, I'm empty. And I said, well, the weight limit's 40 tons. I said, I was loaded. I said, I'm legal. He's like, oh, you know what you're doing. He said, just give me a license. I'll give you a clean inspection. I guess he's having problems with people being over 80 grand, you know, going over that bridge in Rhode Island. They were coming off that job site. Yeah, he was a good guy, though. We ended up talking. He went to college at the same place I did, Lockhaven.
Oh, gone. Coffee's gone.
We missed each other by a couple of years.
Go in there and make another pot of coffee. Still trying to wake up from all the partying last night.
Yeah, I've done that run, I think 4 times now.
Yeah, I've done that one once, but they got one that goes into Chicago, too. Have you done that one?
No.
Well, that's a real nice boat over by the Navy base there in Chicago.
Yeah,
and, so you can be in and out in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
The straight line back, you dump and go.
I guess you have to send Mr. Coffee.
But you still have to line your trailer, don't you?
Yeah, if I sent Mr. Coffee,
Yes, sir.
get to work still.
You still have to get a dummy bill lady.
Good.
Yeah. Those guys will come over, just sign, and they walk away, you dump, and do what you got to do, and you're gone. The one in Chicago, it's real easy, real quick. You pull in the gate, pull forward, and straight line back.
Right. I always thought it was kind of shady how you have to go to another bill lady, you know.
How do I assemble?
Imitated, never duplicated.
Way back in Hill.
Here, old doom and gloom.
Yeah, you got a nice run there up in Baltimore, Texas.
Death Star Syndrome.
Another fine day for another shriveled declaration.
Go to Texas.
Oh, what is that?
S.H. Bell.
That's about a 3-day run.
Yes, sir. I got 2 out. He did it once.
In the land of the free, home of the brave.
Yeah, kind of like the Rhode Island. That's right at 3 days.
Yes, sir. Yeah, they're good folks over at Gentry. They get you in and out. I like that place. The guy told me they're shut down. I guess they're back up and running, and that's why it was so quiet there. I haven't been there, I guess, since they're up and running.
313, are you writing all this down?
Yeah, and they don't load you heavy, so, you know, you get pretty good fuel mileage.
Tell you what, though, my favorite one so far was out of Walsall, Wisconsin. Get granules, and it goes all the way up to Kearney. No, Kearney, New Jersey.
Uh-oh, I hear some lightning in my radio.
Yeah, then you leave Kearney, you go to the triangle, and then you go like a mile down the street.
There it goes. Boom, boom, boom. Thunder chicken.
Around about 30.
Yeah, America.
You done thunder chickens over your house?
No.
You will in a second or two.
That's like an 800 mile run to
You just remember emus over?
Uh-huh. Out there balking.
Motherfuckers rip your skin off.
Yeah. State Farm. They're going to get sued for that. They won't pay up.
Alrighty then.
Well, it didn't take you long to carry them in.
I gotta hook them up. By the way, they're also talking about 2 other insurance companies that's supposed to be involved in that.
Right, Joe.
They said tweakers over in Pakistan are smoking scorpion. They're smoking the scorpions.
Good grief. That must be really high. I'm glad I canceled my trip over there at the last minute.
I can't hook them up till the old ones get out of here.
Oh, Hans, the plant. They'll buy them back for $50 a piece.
I already sold them to my neighbor, the old ones.
Good grief, them are the best kind.
Yeah, they were only about, 3 years old, something like that.
Yeah, back a long time ago, one of the co-workers at our work, he got him a new washer and dryer, asked me if I wanted his old ones. I said, how much you want for them? Just haul them off for me. Okay. We still got them and they still work. That's been probably 22 years ago.
Oh, yeah? I got me some front end loaders.
Yeah, I think them are the best kind. Oh no, I like my top loaded wash machine.
Yeah, oh, damn it.
What was that?
Damn dogs over there barking.
Buffalo.
What?
Guy says they're smart washer and dryers. I said they ain't too damn smart. They can't make me a steak.
They can clean it off your shirt though.
Hell, them new washing machines ain't very efficient. They use a lot of damn water.
Roger.
A lot more than the old ones.
I've got one that's about 10 years old, and it's once in a while it has errors, and I have to unplug it and plug it back in.
This one I got, it's got different settings, and if you put it on like heavy load, it wants to wash for like 2 hours.
Roger that.
Those front loads are not until at least.
There we go, Whiskey Tango Charlie, good morning.
Hey Mike, why don't you assemble an interview with our local newscast? Legal journalistic.
Oh yeah, I can operate these right through my cell phone.
Good morning, around Chicago.
Too bad you can't get them to load yourself up and unload them and fold them.
Yeah, that kind of technology, yep. I think that's what a wipe is for though, but I might be wrong. Oh, that was wrong, yep. Order one of those little robots from Japan over there, that'll do it.
Yeah, I don't know. I watched that show about the iBots. They kind of went crazy.
Did you see that one in that restaurant start busting stuff?
Yeah, they can jump 6.5 feet up in the air.
Yeah.
As soon as I work the bugs out, I want a coffee robot.
Oh, that's right.
I wouldn't want a robot. I'd be afraid to blow up.
If I could find one that could make a good cup of coffee and cook me up a good T-bone steak, oh man, I'll be a happy camper.
I saw footage recently of a robot. They had it run a race or something. It got malfunctioned. I think it ran into a barrier, it bounced off, fell down, caught on fire. Maybe they'll get it working right. Waving a hand, Whiskey Tango Charlie. I hear you in and out there.
Got that. Yeah, is that better?
Another day, another dead key.
Got to be down there by you.
Yeah, I don't see you. Oh, hell yeah, there we go. It must loosen my leg.
Radio checker's working. 747 said that.
Yeah, that's how we sound better now.
Fuller out in DX land. I'm around Oklahoma City. Oh, you're okay. No, you sound good. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, I'm downtown more, so I don't guess we're that far apart. Roger that. 4th and Bryant. I guess you're in a mobile or something. Roger. But it sounded pretty good. Right, well, then it was made good back then, wasn't it? Roger, my very first CB was a realistic TRC-18. It had 12 channels, that is 12 positions.
I wouldn't mind getting a hold of a Navajo.
He's working good. Yeah, he called me Scorpio 747, standing by. Roger, TT Auto Repair, did you say?
Then you got the feeder.
Roger that.
Yeah, Scorpio, I wouldn't mind finding one of those Uniden, oh hell, what kind of radio? It's a little bitty base station made by Uniden.
Roger. Maybe the unit in Washington you were talking about.
Navajo?
Oh, okay, realistic Navajo, but with a unit in bore, yeah, they're good.
Yeah, it was always a good little base station for what it was, you know.
I've got a TRC, I forget whether it's 457 or 458 base radio. Yeah, it was built back when they built them pretty good. I never cared for that 5-pin EIN jack, but oh well.
Yeah, that was kind of complicated. Didn't work right all the time. Wiring it was a pain in the butt.
Roger. Well, I mean, you know, they were prone to have bad connections with use. I guess you know that.
Yep. I saw one on eBay one time for $60. I was thinking about getting it until they showed the picture of the back. The whole back of that radio was cracked.
Roger that. Yeah, it sounded like it'd been already through the middle.
Yep, yep. I don't know if somebody hit it or it fell from a high distance, but yeah, it takes a lot to bust the back of that like that, though.
Roger. Well, I've got a Cobra 2000 that was gifted me because it, let's just say, in transit, it got kind of fucked up. But anyway. Yes, those guys in the post office or UPS, whatever, maybe they were using it for football. I'm not sure what they were doing.
All right.
I got it. Maybe I can fix it. I don't know. I've got other cabinet pieces for 2000, so.
I heard somebody out here the other day talking about a Cobra 200. I've never even heard of that before. A Cobra 200?
Roger. Well, I've worked on either a Cobra 200 or a Cobra 150. I don't remember now, but yeah, they're of course later models, and they've got, I think, MOSFET final in there, I think, and maybe in one case extra transistors for a built-in kicker, sort of.
10-4. Yeah, I'm familiar with the Cobra 2000, though, big time. Nice radio.
Roger. In fact, they may both have a built-in kicker. I'm not sure, but I did fix one of them once upon a time.
I copy 285, SX5 down in Central.
That just goes to show no matter how much you know or how old you get, there's still something there you don't know about.
Roger, everybody's got something left to learn.
Pretty nice outside right now.
I'm not sure you're out there, but good morning, water boy. Around Wisconsin, 747 standing by.
Lead around parking lot there, take off. Walkie-talkies at that CV shop there in Dodge City. What's your 20 out there, driver? Syracuse, New York. All right, well, you got any signs? Okay, great. Man, that coffee sure was good.
doing walking the dog?
Up about 400 watts here. 1300. But man, he need with this radio was to receive. It was really in my Turner TLX Hurricane 6, and I'm back quiet. What are you looking for, man? Wave a hand out there in the diesel portable 747, back quiet. You know, you're out here locally selling shit, dude. You don't really, but you're looking for anything.
Wave a hand right back at you from Central Alabama.
Wave a hand, Alabama, 747 standing by.
747, you got X-ray 5, Central Alabama.
Oh, you got X-ray 5, Alabama, keep up the good work, 747 is gone again. So, kind of good. Just a little bit, Audio. Yeah, that thing is loud. Super fucking loud. I like it. Yeah.
Hello?
All you gotta do, like, I guess I just know your station, say 2 words. I'm like, oh, fucking Gecko's out here. Yes, it does. Down here. Give me a second.
Oh, well. I'm so happy to be here.
Smoke break.
It's all or nothing on channel 19.
Biggie, don't run faster than you've been running, man.
another wonderful day in paradise. Roger that. On top of the world, living the dream. Is that T&D Auto again? Roger. You sound clear now. I mean, loud and clear. Earlier you were sounded a little muffly, but or bassy. Roger. Yeah, you sound good. Roger, you're welcome. 747. Scorpio said that. So I guess your shop is over here close by in Moore someplace. Roger, okay. Radio checker's working. Guess you're around more as well. Now your audio is not real loud, just so you know, but you got a pretty strong signal. Roger that. Well, you sound outstanding, T&D. T&D, you work on the late model autos, and the other ones that just have all sorts of computerized controls, and sometimes circuit boards go out, and they're always registering some kind of failure, like sudden failure of the anti-collision avoidance system, whatever. Roger that. It sounds like it might be expensive to replace a circuit board, for instance, or something that might be causing that kind of failure. Roger that. Thank goodness it does not adversely affect the performance of the vehicle. Roger. At least in mine, it does not adversely affect the performance, but anyway.
That it.
Yep. That's all she wrote, Cabot.
Damn it.
Well, even the skip's gone.
Damn, that shit over on 44, that truck that flipped over, they had an update on it, and the fucking truck driver slammed into him.
Yeah, everybody else slowed down, but he didn't.
No.
But why did they slow down?
I don't know, there's probably something going on, construction or something. But apparently that truck driver hauling that pipe, he didn't stop, and he wound upside down. Said they killed 3 people, probably him too.
It did kill him, but he probably couldn't stop.
No.
Well, he could have paid attention up there in front of him. I mean, you're sitting above everybody. Use your eyes.
The whole fucking thing.
Yeah, they do it all the time. It's crazy.
And that vehicle was just crunched into a fucking squashed up pop can by a hot shot or somebody pulling a pickup pulling a trailer. Then there was light horse police involved, and then that fucking semi that flipped over pulling pipe.
It was the semi that did all of it.
Well, what I'm saying is it stopped. The traffic stopped. And then supposedly that's when all the crunching became effect, because he hit the car and the pickup and whatever, but anyhow. Because sitting in front of that trailer was a squashed up car. The pickup that was pulling it was that red flatbed, steel bed sitting over just a little bit to the left.
Okay, so today.
Yeah, it wasn't the truck driver's fault, it was everybody else's. Well, he was trying to get away from it, and at that time when it all unfolded right in front of him, well, he can't stop on a dime, so he went off the road.
Probably what happened.
He did what he was supposed to done instead of hitting everything. Not like that one down there by Paul's Valley that time. He come over the hill and seen all that. Instead of taking the shoulder, that motherfucker just fucking creamed the shit out of other trucks with a couple of cars in between them.
I didn't have a radio in my work truck, but sometimes I wish I did.
And most reputable drivers will tell you they'll take that bitch off the side of the road before they'll get them hit and kill everybody.
Yeah.
my dad was one of them. He said, I'll put that bitch in the fucking ditch first. Boy. And that happened one time. A fucking BW jumped off the interstate on him down there in Florida. He was pulling pipe down there. Motherfucker jumped over in front of him and on an off ramp. He couldn't stop. He went off down the fucking side of the hill. He was lucky he survived that one. Now the truck, it was a mangled mess. The cab was all fucked up. Pipe come through the back of it. Actually, one of them hit him. And this was before I was born. And me and my brother both were born with a raspberry scar mark on the back of our head, right where my dad had the injury on his from that fucking accident there 6 years prior to me coming along. Weird how that happens. Oh shit, the sun's coming out.
Okay, where you gonna find 100? Yeah, the old sun's coming out.
I just noticed all of a sudden I'm getting brightness and shadows. It's getting hot.
All right, you're on 510.
Damn, I'm watching this Aussie gold shit where they go out and they find gold in the wilds of Australia. These motherfuckers are digging and just pulled up one the size of a fucking golf ball. Damn, they just found another one about that size. And they're doing this with an excavator. They're digging the ground with an excavator, and they put it out on the ground, and these motherfuckers are going through it with with metal detectors, and they're finding these big chunks. About 4 or 5 more like that. Fuck hell, goddamn, you can live the rest of your life off of it. And here come the clouds again. Damn, that dude just found a small pebble. He goes, that's about 7, 8 grams maybe. I'm like, damn. Damn, he just found a ridge of an old dried up creek bed that was sucking full of this shit. Damn, we need to go to Australia. Get some metal detectors and some shovels and get to the kangaroo land. that didn't take long.
It's about time. Salad, Annie. I got you, Granny. What's 20 commode? Take a couple of eggs, some hash brown, biscuits and gravy, be all right.
Oh yeah, what time's breakfast?
Oh, no, when it's done, let me know. I'll head that way.
All right. Put a pot of coffee on just for you.
Don't fool. I can bring my dirty clothes. We can try that washer and dryer.
Hell yeah. As soon as my neighbor gets these other two out of here, it'd be set.
Yeah, I used to wear uniforms, and the uniform company would come once a week, get your dirties, and then give you new ones.
shit, as long as 8 matches, fire in the hole.
Me and my no talking, no pill mobile with no squeal. Where did Rocky go? Where could he be? Passenger jet landed, blowed out all the tires, but it made it all right.
Must have got hit by the motherfucker on the side.
Somebody put out there on the runway, blow the tires out.
He bit the sidewall.
What they get for using them recaps. Used to buy them recaps, and when them start coming loose, be going down the road flapping. You used to go buy the recaps, and then they had enough meat on there, they taken somehow a big old soldering iron deal and burned more treads. There you go, it's a new tire.
Hell yeah. Damn it. Burn it down to the steel belts.
When they hit the steel, that's when they quit. Yeah, I was going down Western one day in that old van. God damn it. I was going home. I hit something, you could hear it in my tire, tap, 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 and it flat, and I had a flat, and a big storm was coming. So I go up to that beamed used tire right there. It was there for a while, beans. And they put one on for me like $4.
$4.
Did all that, got home before the big 80-mile-an-hour winds came. Oh yeah, it looked like a big bolt. Something hit my tire, stuck in it, went flat. remember that old blue van that had rattlesnake?
Not really.
I was over at Don and Mark's one day. I was going to wash some chicken fryers out for them, and they lit a smoke bomb under it, and I thought my van was on fire. We were just rolling and laughing, and I was freaking out. I was like, I'll get the auto. And he's like, no, it's a smoke bomb.
What the hell? Can't we? Yeah, time for a smoke break. Hell yeah. Call it tater salad. Everybody out of the pool, somebody peed in it.
radio check. yeah, it's almost 9:30.
Headed back to the west and then be quiet.
Copy that, sir. Good. That's good.
I'm about your best, bro.
Yes, sir. Come on back.
I think we're going to take a show of it across the street over there, that QT, get this shit off. We'll look up of it.
Why don't you come over here and I'll show you some?
Man, you got nothing to show me. You get me in the top. Goddamn trick right all that out of it.
I'm over here at that fuel stop, the one you gonna stop at. That's where I got fuel at.
Everything's looking good right now. That went through. Yeah, the milk down there worked all that. You took whatever it was, you clear that.
But you're not going to Same thing on the other side, going north.
Yo.
Gotta stay straight until I get across these two bridges. Did you hear what I said? I kept putting my talk back all the time. I've been missing that a couple of times this morning. Yeah, that boat cover felt like a glove. That was tight.
grab one.
I've got one here, Bruce.
You good? You got one there.
Sir.
How about a day? You boys got it all? Piece of rubber up on the zipper on the right here.
Several coming around in your left too. Got one getting on right here, Bobby. Got one coming around here. On your left, Daniel. Got one coming around. Six coming around on your left.
I got 1 and 2 back here, Daniel.
That's lane one.
Just past the other side, you got a County Mountie on the right. 4 miles, we'll take exit 147A.
piece of rubber on the road, right on the zipper between 1 and 2.
Somebody's in trouble. On that SUV on the ramp over there with 3 cops, and they got everything drug out of it.
Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead, Bob.
Get you how far over you want.
All the way.
Now on your rear.
Now 3.
10-4. He's backing off. I got the finger, but he backed off. Got several coming around you on your 1.
idiot.
If I picked the fight, he wasn't going to win. Oh, God.
Slow down, motherfucker.
I usually stay zippered up until that bridge down here that they just rebuilt. They got a couple skinny bridges up through here.
God damn, you one dumb motherfucker. And it shows. God damn, boy, you just left the school. You fucking flat that dark dumbass motherfucker. Motherfucker. And there's a stupid one too. Goddamn. Everybody drinking the stupid water today.
Stupid is, stupid does.
What are you thinking, dummy?
You big dummy. you old pipsqueak. Guess that's it.
I sure wish I could get this smell off my finger.
Picking up your ass, don't hold, Mike. Get an ambulance with lights all running the front door about, I don't know, 3 or 4 feet ahead of you.
Hey, I took the wrong turn.
Did you not go that 41?
Hell no, man. I was over here freaking... I zoned out at you, man. I'll see you down there. Did you follow me or are you on I-40?
I'm on 40.
All right, man. I'll catch up with you in a little bit. Man, I don't know what the hell I'm thinking of you, man. I'm over here daydreaming or something.
You all good. If I was supposed to do you, I'd have told you you're doing wrong, but I didn't. I thought about it at the street.
I saw the Amarillo exit, so I just kept going straight and shit, but I guess it's the wrong way.
Oh, hell, it ain't no big deal. You'll get turned around here pretty quick.
Already.
One small step for man, one giant step for mankind.
Another wonderful day at the beach with my third board waiting for that next big wave to come in.
Fucking cowabunga, dude.
No doubt about it. There's nothing wrong with pathological optimism.
Hey, what the hell is that next to you?
What? It's a Dodge Charger, black.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
Yo. Shut your ass up. Dipshit, get off early last night?
I don't know. I turned it off. 10 o'clock, went to bed.
Damn it!
This motherfucker got about 30 fucking igloo coolers set up selling some kind of shit. Fucking juice or something.
Selling that meth in a cup.
I don't know what the fuck it is. Mango juice? Some other shit, I'm sure.
Some of that shit them damn wetbacks drink. Probably juiced it with his bare feet.
I didn't think you could set up and sell that shit.
I don't know. I think you gotta have a health department deal or something.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
They did them taco trucks, but hell, they sell that shit everywhere.
broke it.
Yo. Pop in Little Mexico. You know what I'm saying? Snake, this thing still sounding funny?
Try it again.
Hello, again. Hello. Audio. Hello.
Nah.
Damn it.
Now, the other day, it's real, like he's overdriving the amp.
Hell no, didn't do nothing to it.
Yeah, it had that fuzzy sound like you hear on Channel 6.
Oh, that one.
5:30.
Y'all taking Gary to get him a filet nigwam? I said y'all taking Gary to get him a filet nigwam?
Shit, that motherfucker ain't gonna come out.
Trying to set me up.
Are we having fun yet?
Yeah. Are you? Shut your ass up. Hell yeah. Taking a break from an alternator.
What?
out with you. You may have some questions about what I'll probably do. I promise you that I would stop it if I had a say, but there's no way I can drop it. I haven't quite yet found a way. This old penis of mine goes where it wants to go. This old penis of mine is swinging way down below. It has a mind of its own, and it leaves me far behind. So don't get angry at me because of this old penis of mine. I know this doesn't actually make things right, but I'm trying to put up a fight. If I were you, I'd turn around and run, but it might go after your bun. I promise you that I'm being quite sincere. This penis of mine has a liking for ladies' rear. This old penis of mine goes where it wants to go. This old penis of mine doesn't know the meaning of no. It has a mind of its own, and it leaves me far behind. So don't get angry at me because of this old penis of mine. What I'm saying probably breaks a law or two, but it isn't me doing any of those things to you. Please don't look at me like I'm totally nuts. I'd cut it off if I only had the guts. This old penis of mine goes where it wants to go. This old penis of mine is swinging way down below. It has a mind of its own, and it leaves me far behind. So don't get angry at me because of this old penis of mine. Please don't get angry at me because of this old penis of mine.
Zipper boy.
Damn, I'm getting some sprinkles. Well, that goes me back working on that alternator. So penis of mine.
Walking away. What? Getting some sprinkles. Snake, you see that video I sent you?
Snake is busy at the moment. May I take a message?
No.
He's got his own answering service.
Damn. What's going on today? CB answering service, what's that cost? stone, deposit 75 more cents to complete your call.
That's all I got, 75 cents.
Well, I got a bill that said I need to pay attention, but that's about all I can pay is attention.
What? Yeah. What? Yeah. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you very much. What? Sound like you got yours off T-Move. Your mama's pussy's on T-Move.
Well, his mama is T-Move pussy.
Let's get that Dodge hauled down the road.
Well, his mama is T-Move pussy.
Hold that Dodge pickup on that piece of shit semi you got.
Well, I didn't hear Rattlesnake say a word.
A plastic truck? Man, this guy's a fucking retard.
Yeah, he thinks he hears Snake out here.
Your dad puts lip gloss on and goes in the back row of the Petra and sucks all them wieners.
You need to tune them radios.
Tune them radios, huh?
Tune your radio at a truck stop, CB shop.
Yeah, I guess we don't sound all fucked up, so we gotta get that truck stop tuned.
Gotta have that loud ass squealing talk back, and then you get out.
Gotta get that wanky pack installed.
Wait a minute, I gotta lay my microphone down on my belt buckle, hang on.
Yeah, Rattlesnake.
Don't forget, you gotta pay that $800 for that Striker 955. It only costs $350, but they want to charge them truck drivers $800.
They should, because they're fucking idiots.
Till they see them coming.
I think on the CB radio, truck drivers are the most scammed people out here.
That ain't no shit.
I ran across the video a while ago talking about this goddamn Cobra 29s doing 50 watts. And he was sitting there whistling like a motherfucker into it.
It wasn't one of them lip whistles either. It was one of them fucking call you dog whistles.
Yeah, I seen that video.
Who built this radio?
Trying to get him a hype man going.
It's probably where that dipshit hauling that Dodge pickup on that fucking semi-flatbed's going. No boy keeps hollering at you.
I don't hear him.
He's probably way beyond that shitty radio's limits right now.
Yeah, I don't hear nothing. I heard some skip land or something in there.
That dipshit talking about my radios from TMU. Might be sound better than this shit.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can't hear him.
Sam, you seen this video? This guy went into this place to clean it out after someone passed away. And there was a bunch of old paint buckets in a shed in the back. So he goes out there and he's like, well, he wanted to find out if there's any of it's any good, because he does remodel shit, you know, going there and cleaning up stuff, paint and all that. Opens them up, finds little bits of paint in them, but then there's sandwich bags with thousands of dollars stuffed in each one of them goddamn paint buckets. like, God damn.
Shit, I probably would have thrown that shit straight in the trash can.
Yeah. Well, he said so far he's done pulled out $38,000 out of 12 fucking paint cans.
That fucking paint don't have a very good shelf life on it.
Out there in Golden Valley, Arizona.
Some don't.
Grass, old road, those trees, telephone poles, 47.
Shit, I painted outside of my house fucking 15 years ago with some paint that I mixed like 4 different colors together that we had left over from doing houses and shit that sat outside for about 4 or 5 years. In the weather's hell, I just started dumping them gallons of here, this and that color. And it came up in like a sand-colored tan looking.
Yeah.
Yep. Hell, it's held up all these years.
My luck, I'd get a bunch, mix them together, and they'd be fucking purple or some shit.
These were combinations from browns and whites and shit like that. And I think there was one green in there. There wasn't much of it.
The fakest show Discovery Channel ever made. The Amish Mafia.
Yeah, that one was pretty fucking stupid.
Damn, these people were smart about it. They put rain gutters on their house and they did a vegetable garden behind the house. They channeled all their fucking rain gutters to go around there and empty into the garden into a rock bed around it. And they said all this during the summer shit, man, it's kept their goddamn vegetables fucking 10 times better than it did when it was running water sprinklers and shit on it.
Hello.
I'm like, fuck, that's a pretty creative idea. Plus, they ain't had to use their goddamn water bill to do it.
Yeah, the old man that lived next door years ago before all the Mexican invasion, he had a garden back there. He had some barrels He'd put manure and shit in it and then water, and he had them soaker hoses under the ground. Dude, that motherfucker had all kinds of shit growing all the fucking time.
Hell yeah. Like some thought I was crazy, man, when I was running my garden out back. I didn't get rid of the grass between the rows. I left that shit. I just kept it down about 3 or 4 inches tall. Except there when the green beans that get a little taller at times, but we just spin through it and get the green beans. But it helped hold so much fucking moisture in that goddamn ground, it was unreal. I only had to water about 30 minutes a day. A partner of mine, he had a bare ground, just the garden, nothing to hold the moisture. He said, man, I'm watering 4 hours a day and my shit don't look that good. I said, that's the only thing I'm doing different. Between the fucking rows of veggies and shit and plants, I just go down through there with a weed eater and just, like I said, keep it knocked down about 3 to 4 inches tall. It helped hold the moisture in. Some people won't see nothing but dirt in the plant, and that's it.
Somebody pulling a Dom race car.
Do what?
Them fucking Doms, you know what that is?
Yeah.
They're fucking racing them now, and somebody just rode by with one on a trailer.
Oh, well.
Got a big ass fucking blower hat sticking out of the hood, and parachute on the back. About some 30-inch fucking wheels on it.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, donks, and a lot of them like old Caprices or in whatever, and got them goddamn fucking rims that look like wagon wheels.
Yeah, I didn't study it too much, but it was a Regal or a Cutlass or something, I think.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Never mind. Never mind. False alarm.
Damn, do you have a furball?
Yeah. Come on, Bert. Come on, Becky. Just a second. Now it's dry again, like it never happened. Hell yeah, Burka. He said, let it rain, let it pour, let it rain a whole lot more. When's it gonna rain? Well, it thundered, rained a little bit here, and then it quit, and now the sun's out, and everything's dried up. Hell, it keeps going around me over here. Popcorn rain pops up and then goes away. Hell yeah.
lizard up to? You going over with rattlesnakes, cut them 3 limbs down?
Well, nope, I ain't going outside till the sun goes down. And then, gotta interview a new dishwasher or sandwich maker, whatever she's better at.
Mercy.
So I was washing me a nice shirt and some jeans and matching socks. And I guess I'll wash into my arms a little bit before I go later this evening.
Yeah, 102 got a brand new washer and a dryer.
Holy smokes, what date and site's he on?
Oh, he got 2. Mercy.
I had 2 scammers already today. Yeah, they wanted me to PayPal them some money so they could recharge their phone and video chat, a bunch of shit. Just started laughing. I said, hey dude, try again. This ain't my first rodeo.
Yeah, they tried that stuff on me yesterday. Said my file was not up to date, and I said, well, what's the name on that file? And she said, you're not getting it. I said, yeah, you're not getting it. What's the name on that file? If it's my file, there's got to be a name on it. Well, I see this ain't going to work right now.
I did make a run to the mailbox with my sunglasses and funky hat on, and big old envelope was in there, and it's the deed to my new property. So I am the proud owner of the Rat Trap Farm out there.
Now all the fun begins.
Yep, I ain't doing nothing out there till this weather gets like highs in the 60s. I ain't gonna go out there and die clearing trees, briars and shit.
As long as the creek don't rise, you'll be alright.
Shoot, the creek rises, I'll go buy me some rope. Get me into one of these old tires I got, and I'll be out there swinging and dropping off on that dude.
Okay, back to my movie.
Fucking hypo hauling ass, got a fucking rider with him. Some female look like.
search and find mission, found me a front end loader and a backhoe. Pretty reasonable. So they just, you know, bore the heck out.
Kinda like it. Pretty quiet.
deck.
Yep. No doubt. Yeah, I don't have no big radio. What'd you say? I can't hardly pull you out of the mud there. That's because I'm mud duck. Break time's over. Time to go back to work. 10-7. Go back to work. Where? Oh, I done put a transmission in a tractor. Now I'm putting an alternator on a pickup truck. Damn it, boy. Anyway, I'm 10-7.
Yeah, I'm on a CB radio. Come on. Back to the bench. Gonna miss rolling. It's on right now. I don't work on weekends. Where'd you go, Rattlesnake?
Looking at this dumb shit on the internet.
Oh, no. There's old Smoking Joe. Cheerleaders are gonna be happy now.
Take you a damn shower, get that stench off of you.
Oh, yeah. Dadgummit. I was hoping I didn't hear from you today.
I woke up out of his coma.
I have to hear from you there, right?
Yeah, Dr. Bob's gonna come by there in a minute and pick you up.
He ain't welcome to show up on my Ponderosa trailer parker. I have, you know, he's not welcome, man. If he show up, he's gonna have to park a block away. At least 1 block north of me, 1 block south of me, 1 block west of me, right? Cause he coming, hey, Darren, that boy come over here and park in front of my Ponderosa. It's nice out there, right?
I've heard them pulled up in your driveway. Why the hell you want him parked down the block? I mean, hell, it'd be easier. You wouldn't have to walk down the street. He'd just pull up there in your driveway and you get in.
Well, you know what? You know, Darren, I'm on a corner lot, man. And man. Roll out his welcome, man. Pardon my French, my English way of speaking. But he ain't welcome over on my side of town there, right?
I think it's not your town, but it's public streets. You can park wherever you want.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
so, Avondale, hey, Buffalo, you need to stay in the slow lane, boy. That's your best bet. I suggest you tap on the brakes and slow roll in the right lane there, alright?
10-9, didn't copy all that.
Yo, Bub. Buffalo.
Just barely getting over the static.
Hey, Buffalo, what you up to today, boy?
If I come over, I'll park right up on the driveway.
Now, hold up, Holmes. Hold up, Holmes. You saying you gonna come and park in a back man's driveway there, right?
Yeah, that's what it's for, isn't it?
Now, let me give you something to think about, Buffalo. Now, you really seriously need to think about what I'm about to tell you, boy. When you come park in my driveway, you better bring the poo-poo with you. And bring them compadres of yours, whatever. You gonna need some backup, huh?
Hell, I ain't gonna do nothing to you.
Well, you gonna bring them old boys down in Moore PD. You gonna bring them pipsqueaks with you, huh? Hey, brother, you gonna bring them old pipsqueaks with you down there in Hit Town, huh? Where them bad boys? Hey, yo, Buffalo, what's up? Where you go, boy? Yo, Buffalo, all right. Hey, dadgummit. I don't want to go sideband, Buffalo, but if I have to, I will, man. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid operating on SSB. Hey, yo, Buffalo, do you copy this worldwide RBF? Real black man, oh.
Shut up, you damn fool. All you do is get on sideband to try to fuck up the channel.
Hey, dumbass Darren, if I need a comment from you pipsqueak ass, I will request it. Having said that, in the meantime, asswipe, you need to slow your old boy over there at 1012. You need to tap on the damn brake and get your sorry ass in the slow lane there, right? about it over there on the west side. Hey, Big E, you old sandbagger, what's up, boy?
Damn, who woke his ass up?
Just woke up out of his crack coma.
Who that asking?
Daddy, motherfucker.
Darren, I got a good mind to just pull the pin on this hand grenade. Toss it in your general direction in that trailer park. Just pull the fucking pin, oh.
Go ahead. You throw it this way, it just blow your own shit up. You ain't coming outside, so you gonna throw that motherfucker in your house? Your mama's house?
Why you sound like you got the microphone stuck up that unvaccinated butthole? You sound bad today for some unknown reason, oh.
What the hell you talking about?
Am I speaking English, boy?
99% of the time, no.
Well, the snake done just fine.
I was gonna say, not very often.
Yeah. Now we got all the rodents, all them damn rodents falling out of the woodwork for crying out loud. Here they come, including them damn boondockers there. Good grief. Hey, boondogger. You Duck Choctaw, what's up, boy?
Go check your phone, old timer. I sent you a message, boy.
I don't want to talk to you.
Well, why the hell not? Because I have talked to you in a day or two. Crying out loud, what you got to lose, boy? Hey, yo, what the hell you got going on out in the boondocks, huh?
I don't want to talk to you, boy. Go check your phone. I sent you a message.
I don't want no damn 959. You're delusional. Get the fuck out of here.
Now, come on, Gary. I want you to have some good equipment.
959 is specially designed for pipsqueaks, man. I kid you not, Big E. Hell, I was just calling you a little short while ago. I guess somebody must have called your ass up crying out loud. That's typical, you know. But hey, before I get sidetracked, Big E, hold up. Hey, boondogger. Hey, yo, Doc Choctaw, what's up, boy?
I told you I didn't want to talk to you.
Well, 959's too much radio for you.
Well, you have an option in that case, Doc Choctaw. You do have an option. You realize that, right?
Well, yeah, I'm waving my hand to Dr. Choctaw.
Waving the hand right back to you.
Hey, Doc Choctaw. Really, man, we can wave hands all fucking day, all night. That shit ain't going nowhere fast, man. Let's get the show on the road, Doc Choctaw. What's up, boy?
What part of I don't want to talk to you don't you understand?
Yeah, you do. Hell, I wanna communicate with you. I would think you want to do the same damn thing, oh.
You just wake up, Gary, and you got hammered
March. 6 a.m. now, right?
Call 3 o'clock in the afternoon, the morning time.
Yeah, I rolled out this morning early, Big E. I'm an early bird kind of guy there, right? Well, how long did you hang around last night is the question. Come on.
10 o'clock. Yeah, 10 o'clock, right up at 6 a.m.
Well, daggone it, you were an early bird too there, right?
Yeah, I never broke my habit from when I retired. Shit, Monday through Sunday, 10 p.m., get up at 6 a.m.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Two early birds get the worm, they're right.
That's what I heard. But it still isn't getting me anywhere.
Well, I'll put it this way, Big E, you got a whole black early bird, and then you have a whole white early bird. Somebody gonna get that damn worm there. I kid you not, man. We ain't gonna be half-stepping, Big E. Them early birds got it going on in a nutshell there, right?
Yeah. Hell, did you have any ladies come over last night? You said you were going to have some women come over, you little pussy.
Wait a minute, hold up. Run that by me. You say I was reading what the hell last night there too?
Well, you were talking about having some women come over. Yeah.
What women?
I don't know, so I guess you got a little bit too intoxicated because you were talking about having some women come over last night.
What, black women or white women?
Well, you were so drunk, I don't think it mattered.
You say what?
Oh, shit. Well, which do you prefer, Gary? Do you prefer a white woman every now and then or a black woman?
Hey, if you really want to know the truth, Biggie, I'm not the kind of guy that's going to discriminate, man. No, hell no. Hey, I'm an educated U.S. Navy veteran, and I don't discriminate. And that's the real deal, Holyfield. Come on.
He prefers chicks with dicks. Chick.
Hey, Buffalo, I said it once, I say it again, man. You need to tap on them fucking brakes and pull over in the right lane and slowly roll over. Hey, Buffalo.
Sounds like somebody's mad.
Hey, hold up, y'all. Hold up, Hoss. Yo, hold up. Hey, yo.
Hold up, hey.
Damn, that's some pretty good audio right there. Really clear.
Well, I appreciate that. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to be a nuisance.
No nuisance at all. Sounding good. What are you talking on?
This is 520, and I just got this Colt Black Shadow.
Definitely did.
that's doing good.
Is he out there being a nuisance again?
Yeah, I sent him a message earlier trying to tell him. I sent him a picture of a 959, told him that's what you need your real radio.
I got an old 949 over here, if he wanted to get it.
Oh, he despises anything Galaxy.
Oh, yeah, he despises anything in general. All right, I'll be back out here in a bit. I'll check on. I'll put up on the boil. Boil, make some soup.
Hey, if you really need to know, if you really need to know, basically, I'm a Yeezu kind of guy. I'm all in on Yeezu, you know. Hold up.
What are you doing, Gary?
I said I'm a Yeezu kind of guy. I don't want nothing that look like that. I will never put my backhands on any radio that look like what you got there, right?
Well, goddamn. Well, you know what I talk on. Don't you like those, you like the RCI, don't you?
Hold up, Big E, somebody on the sideband. Let me flip over the sideband. I'll be back, over.
All right, then. Damn sidebanders.
Audio.
Hey, how's it going? No, I've still got it. You know, it's got some modifications been done to it. I need to... Yeah, things are going pretty good. How about it?
Buffalo. What you doing, boy? Buffalo, look out there on the car, you pipsqueak butt, boy. What's up? What's up, Buffett? Hey, all the sandbaggers out in Choctaw, man. Some drive-time pipsqueaks out in the boondocks.
Gary, you need to go ahead and send me a picture of that 30-06.
That's confidential, though. It's modified, though.
Oh, hell, what'd you do? Put a silencer on it?
Did I do what?
I said, what did you do? Put a silencer on it?
That's confidential, though.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just use my imagination.
I put it this way, Big E, it's the element of surprise, though.
I hear that.
There's no white boy to hell what I have there, guy. Hey, what happened to your compadre, Big E? Hey, you, Big E, what happened to that trailer park and out in Boondock? What them boys at, Big E?
I'm not sure. Dr. Choctaw, when he said he didn't want to talk to you.
He told a damn lie.
Don't want to.
He told a damn lie, Big E.
No, I think he's serious today.
Yeah, but that all changed in a short period of time, man. Hey, when the sun goes down, it's going to be a complete different story, different picture.
Well, I guess we'll see when the time comes.
All right. We'll see about that there, come on.
Yeah, I guess you're going to be out here tonight, huh?
I'm thinking about it. Hey, Choctaw, you gonna hang around tonight, ooh? Well, hell. Hey, Bulldogger, what's up, boy? Oh, Choctaw. Yo, Choctaw. I'm calling you. Over. Hey, Choctaw, you copy this real back, man. The RBM in the big town, baby. You boondocker out in the Choctaw, do you copy? Educated real back, man, over. Choctaw, maybe I need to go operate on sideband, man. Yeah, I need to transmit on side. But hey, you talk to him, dude, chop your heart, over. Chop, 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 chop. Oh, chop, chop. Hey, brother, where you going, boy? Huh? Where Buffalo go, Big E? Big E, where Buffalo out there? Come on.
I don't know. Well, I think it's just you and me out here right now.
You ain't doing nothing but sandbagging.
You know, Gary, there's always some sandbaggers out there. Shit, always somebody listening, you know that.
Yeah, you made a career out of being a sandbagger, that's for damn sure. You've been sandbaggers back in the day when you were camping out south of I-40,
You damn John Brown Skippy, boy. All radio's working, Radio Shack. Joe.
Where that guy at, Big E? I have no copy on him. The noise level is, he's pissing in the wind on the east side.
Yeah, I didn't ask him what his 20 was. His modulation, it didn't even move my meter. So, I mean, I could hear him though. I turned up the volume a little bit, but it was way out there.
Don't fucking have to, bitches. Cut me off and shit ain't gonna work.
Wait a minute, who that? You say what, boy? Who that?
Okay, he said he was at Southwest 104th in Portland.
Where you at, boy? Yo, Java, you on 35 or you on 40?
Yeah, I still got a good copy on you. Well, you're keying 3, swinging 5, so, I mean, that's way better than usual.
Hey, Big E.
Yeah.
Turn that amp off, boy.
Amp? Yeah, you know I'm running 4 watts.
I know you're telling a lie.
Damn, Gary, we're supposed to be compadres.
Turn the amp off, Big E. Big E.
Go ahead, old timer.
I'm running 2 measly watts, man. 2 measly watts on a vertical, over.
Well, I'm on a vertical too. Colossus NK.
Well, Biggie, you can fool some of the people some of the time. But I have you to know, man, you can't fool all the people all the time, oh.
That's true. That's definitely true.
Yeah, just hit the switch, turn it off, oh.
There is no switch, Gary. Did you forget what I'm talking on?
But you're too damn loud on my side of town, oh.
Pipsqueak trailer porker.
You know I'm the #1 Pipsqueak base station, Gary. Did you forget?
Damn it, boy, I damn sure did.
Yeah, I'm not going to sell him mine. Hell, it's badass. It'd be too much radio for him.
Hey, you know, I have a technical question regarding a 959, oh.
Well, I'm not a radio tech, Gary, so I can't answer it.
It's above your pay grade. No, it's not above my pay grade. I'm asking a tech question, oh.
I just know how to hook them up and use them, Gary. I don't work on them.
Well, is there anybody around OKC that know any damn thing about a 959, oh?
Well, you know there is, but I doubt they're going to answer your question.
Well, I'll try not to make it complicated. I don't want to get above their pay grade. I'll keep it simple, though.
Well, let's hear the question.
Well, evidently, if you don't know it, it's above your pay grade. Oh, man. Hey, that was a really interesting transceiver, that 959, man. It's very interesting. You know, they got other similar models equivalent to it, you know. The same motherboard, same components, same specifications. The selectivity and the sensitivity based on Spirit's rejection ratio. Let's see, yeah. And then you got, I'm looking at, 60, damn it. Boy, I tell you, my vision, put the, hold on, let me get my glasses on, hold on.
What?
You go get cataract surgery, you got them damn cataracts.
What's wrong with that pipsqueak?
He's got cataracts, hell, he can't see a goddamn thing.
Drinking all that Mad Dog 2020 shit make you go blind.
Yeah, it fucked him up in more ways than one.
Hey, breakdown.
Come on, Bray.
Hey, Big E, is anybody, to your knowledge, technically knowledgeable regarding 959, over.
Well, hell yes, but I doubt they're going to answer your question.
Well, who might that be, if you don't mind me asking, over?
What do you think about that, Gary? You know damn well who it is.
I have no fucking clue.
No, you just don't want to admit it, do you?
Well, can you help an old guy out there? Hey, I ain't asking for too much. Just point me in the right direction. Now, come on.
I'll give you a little hint. He lives over there on the south side.
You think he's a south side pipsqueak over?
No, I didn't say pipsqueak.
Well, why not? Hell, you might as well tell the damn truth. What you got to lose? Speak the truth, though.
Well, I'm not giving up my title for #1 base station pipsqueak, Gary. Hell, I just earned that title. I'm not giving it up.
Well, let me ask you this. Now, you haven't said that, Big E. Let me ask you this, man. Is that boy technically a lot knowledgeable, or he just perpetrating a fraud?
No, he's 100% technically knowledgeable.
You say what?
I said he's 100% technically knowledgeable.
What's his handle?
I already gave you a hint.
Now, my boy. All right. I ain't gonna take up no more of your time, Big E. Hell, yeah, you leave me no choice. I need to call that guy up, man, and ask him some technical questions there, right?
There you go.
Break, hell. I kind of old-timer request a maritime. I want to talk to that 959 expert, so-called expert. Do you copy, over?
I won't talk to you. It's above your pay grade.
Hey, about that old 959 expert, do you copy the real black man, over?
Like I said, it's above your pay grade.
Oh, expert. Hey, you. Oh, damn it, boy. Oh, yeah, that shouldn't do that. Let me slow my roll, man. Hey, dumbass Darren. Hey, boy, 1012 Southwest, hey, dumbass Darren, do you copy? Come on. Oh, damn. Above your pay grade. How about that educated boy camping out in that south of I-40 trailer park over there at 1012 Southtown, Southwest. Hey, Darren. Yo, boy, what's up?
What's wrong with that guy?
You stupid. Yo, Darren, I got a a tech question, over.
He wants to learn about 559, something like that, but it's his pay grade.
Hey, dumbass Darren, I have a highly technical question for you, over.
Combat with us.
Hey, Darren. It's regarding our 959 transceiver, over.
You ain't asked anything, boy.
Hey, Darren, first of all, how long 959 been on the market, over?
Longer than you've been on the radio around here.
Well, you just told a lot, so let's move on to the next box. You're not doing good. You're starting off with a negative. Hey, Darren, what's the modulator chip in that damn 959? Do you know?
Modulator chip.
You don't know?
Oh, you wanting a limiter?
Now you're gonna ask me a question. I repeat my question, dumbass Darren. What is the modulator chip in a 959, over?
Over on the side, but there's a couple different ones, depends on which version. But if you're looking for the limiter, it's Q39.
What's wrong with your radio, boy?
What's wrong with your radio?
Well, you were crackling, breaking up, something.
Breaking up?
Well, anyway, let's move on. You sound okay now. But you had a little discrepancy going on that previous transmission, over.
Probably your freaking receive over.
Negative. Maybe it was interference from some drive-time pipsqueak out there, perhaps, over.
Your radio sounds just fine, Snake. Oh, Dingleberry over there, he's just trying to start shit.
Oh, no. Hey, should you be out at Mary's? It's the weekend, boy. You supposed to be hanging out at Mary's, over.
Yeah, I hang out where I want to. Hey, I don't hide in the fucking house all the time.
Well, last time you been out there at Mary's? You don't mind me asking, over.
Yeah, I mind you asking. It ain't none of your damn business.
Oh, hell. Hey, ain't never too late for a pipsqueak like you, boy. Hey, you still got tomorrow morning. Hell, tomorrow's Sunday, for crying out. You might bring your pussy ass out to Mary tomorrow morning, huh?
Well, if your pussy ass would come outside, we wouldn't have to go to Mary's. We could do it right out in your front yard.
Now, you wouldn't really want to do such a thing. Hell, that'll be the most embarrassing thing you ever did in your damn lifetime, you racist son of a bitch. You come over here thinking you're going to entertain my neighbors, boy, I'm going to put your lights out in a heartbeat there, you hear me?
That's about all I got to say, you dumbass. It's like talking to a tree. I can get more action out of a tree than I can you.
Well, I tell you what, I give you one up on that, T-Dog. You compadre old Dr. Bill that rolled up once upon a time, man. Unannounced, all right? Ask him what the fuck went down there, come on.
Yeah, I remember it just like it was yesterday. You cried like a baby.
The only thing he's capable of doing, two-dog, really true, and I kid you not, man. You know, damn fucked up that. And the only thing he's capable of doing, two-dog, is a drive-by. Yeah, yo, two-dog, that compadre over there, but the rest of that motherfucker ain't showing up on my property now. Hell, to the skipper, no.
You gotta learn the truth over there. You know damn well Dr. Bob announced his arrival, hell, more than 30 minutes, 45 minutes before he came over there.
Big E, now, I got some good news for you, Big E. I'm trying to be cordial with you. And on the other hand, I got some damn bad news for you, Big E, so what's up?
I'm just telling you, I was on the radio that night. I heard everything. Hell, I'll never forget it. God damn, it was pathetic, Gary. You should be ashamed.
You know, now you mention that, Big E, you put me in mind of your compadre over there at 810, that boy that's walking around with them red contaminated pink panties on, man. Never, boy. What a contaminated old bitch, boy, that son of a bitch is, boy. Hey, that's your neighbor over there, Big E. Y'all seem like y'all got something going on there, right?
Well, are you jealous that you don't have any panties? Well, I'll go buy you some. What color do you want?
Big E, somebody trying to key on you. Try again.
I said, are you jealous that you don't have no panties? I'll go buy you some panties. What color do you want?
Black.
God damn, Gary.
Well, I'm a BP, man. I'm black from head to toe, over.
I don't even want to know what the fuck you're going to do with them panties.
Hey, that's what black men do. From head to toe, baby. That's the real deal on the field. Come on.
Well, at least you finally admitted that you like panties.
Yeah, I have no interest in wearing them red pinks. Them red pinks are designated for them Caucasian guys, like old Phantom Floyd. They specially designed for a pipsqueak. They call themselves Phantom Floyd, oh.
Yeah, well, I'll get you some black ones and you'll be happy again. You won't be so jealous of old Phantom.
Well, call him up, Big E. I'm sure you got that boy ran right. Call that old red pink panty boy up. Bring that pussy ass on out here. Come on.
All right, well, give me a minute.
While you call him up, I'm going to refresh this icy jack, but I sure...
You stay away from that Jack Daniels, boy. It makes you stupid.
Hell, he can't afford that Jack Daniels. That's some dollar store mouthwash.
It's that Boone Farm.
I think it's 254 there.
Hey, so much was said in that trance. Hey, Big E.
Yeah.
Is Boone Farm still on the market, oh?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's been around forever. It's still out there.
You know, I can't believe what you're saying, Big E. Because I don't think Boone Farm is around anymore.
Well, I'm telling you, it is. You have I guess you haven't been in the liquor store recently. But, yeah, it's still out there.
That was a old California winery out there, was it?
Yeah, I think so. I never drank the shit.
Does anybody know what Boom Farm was produced out on the West Coast?
Hell yeah, under Modesto, California.
Well, there you go.
Oh, hell, there goes the neighborhood.
Yeah, I've been sitting here listening to all the live shit coming out your mouth. I'm only doing 2 watts. You're so full of bug shit.
Hey, you, Big E.
Yeah.
How long that boy been sandbagging,
Yeah, that's a good point. You're doing 2 watts like I'm doing 4.
Breaker 194 radio check.
Did you call him up, Big E?
Oh, hey, I called everybody.
Radio check.
Nobody called me up. I just had to turn my shit on over here. My radio was on. But I've been sitting there listening to you for about 30 minutes. I woke up from a nap. I heard your cock holster engaged, and I thought, well, here we go.
Oh boy, it's gonna be a long night. Hey, Big E.
Go ahead, Gary.
I'll be back. Let me refresh this glass,
All right, well, go ice that shit down and try to pace yourself tonight.
He probably misunderstood what you said. He's in there rubbing glue on his chest.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I can only imagine.
Gonna paste himself.
6 Southern Cal 727 Ohio. Reading your mail, man. I appreciate the get back there. 73s, my friend.
It didn't take me long to run his ass off into the other end of the house.
That bullshit.
Run in there and jumped under the bed.
That bullshit.
Hey, you gonna be ready? I'm gonna leave here about 4:30. Come by there and pick you up. And we'll go eat steak.
Dr. Bill, let's see, where are we supposed to be going, oh? Just gonna have to use
steakhouse. We're gonna go to the steakhouse.
We gonna haul ass over to the steakhouse, but I don't want no damn steak. I don't want no damn steak there, right?
All right, then. Well, just take yourself off the list, because I'm going to have a steak.
Will you get some good scrimps at them steakhouses?
There's some chicken fried steak.
Yeah, I get that scrimp at them steakhouses.
I don't want chicken, don't want steak, and don't want shrimp, so...
What the hell's a swimp?
Come over there and take you to an Italian restaurant. You can have some antipasta.
No. Wait a minute, hold up, hold up. You talking antipasta?
Yeah, you can get some of that over at the steakhouse, too. It's just called a salad.
Now, my boy, now, come on, now. Hey, that's an Italian salad. There's a whole lot of special ingredients that go in the antipasta I have in it. No, so that's so big in hell, he tell you about it, oh.
Well, you know, it's a fancy salad, Gary, but I don't know. I don't feel like getting out. I don't feel like going to the Italian restaurant. Shit, it's all the way up there in fucking Edmond. But, oh, by the way, Phantom said he'll be out here tonight. He's busy.
Oh, no.
Nothing but trouble.
I can't imagine old red pink panty guy like that happen to be your compadre, Big E. Good grief. What could possibly be so important for Phantom Floyd to be out there doing on Saturday, hot Saturday? Man, it's hot as hell out there right now. Right?
He's got things he had to do, I guess. I didn't ask him what he was doing.
Yeah, I don't want no steak. I don't want no shrimps. And I don't want no chicken. Catfish. I might turn the table on catfish, man. Hey, yo, Big E. Hey, do Italian like catfish,
Yeah, Gary, I like catfish, I like trout, I like a lot of different types of fish, so, damn it.
Well, I wouldn't mind having me a good mess of carp.
Gary, I'm just going to put you down as a rain check and leave it at that. Hold up. There's too much being thrown at one guy because I'm like a old dartboard, everybody throwing darts at me because of that. Let's see, damn it.
Don't you ask for those darts to be thrown at you? Dr. Bob, I'd put him down as a lost cause.
I did that a long time ago, AK.
Put him in the hands. Fixing to get ready and head out to I-44 Speedway here in about 20 minutes.
And you ain't never come back.
After that, well, hey, keep the wheels on the ground and you'll be all right.
Hey, I'm gonna call the popo on that boy out there in the boondock. He violating the speed limit. The old boy out there in the boonies is violating the speed limit. I'm gonna call the damn popo.
You a CB cop now?
Hey, Boonie.
I thought you never called the popo, Gary.
Hey, Big E, I'm talking about Choctaw. He violating the speed limit out there, right?
Yeah, I don't think they're going to pay any attention to that, Gary.
I'm going to call the Choctaw Police Department, if there's a such thing. I'm going to call them old Choctaw PDs. Tell them, Dr. Choctaw is out there violating the speed limit.
Yeah, I think you'll probably get a visit from Oklahoma City Police if you do that for misuse of the 911 system. We'll think, oh, that crazy old son of a bitch is at it again, and you'll get a knock on your door.
And the sad thing is, Big E, old Dr. Bean is sitting there encouraging him to do it, man. I mean, what kind of shit is this? Old Dr. Bean will come out here trying to be influential, persuaded. What the hell am I trying to say? He's trying to encourage old Choctaw to do this damn thing, man. That ain't right there, right?
What you're trying to say is you think he's a bad influence.
Yeah,
Dr. Belubi, yeah, thank you, Big E, yeah. Dr. Belubi is a bad influence, so...
Hey, dumbass, we do our speeding on the racetrack, not on the highway.
Is he talking to me?
I think so.
Well, good luck out there today, Dr. Choctaw.
Waving a hand back to you, Moondog.
I'm still gonna call the Popo.
Yeah, I'm gonna wave at Big E while I got a chance, and then go ahead and say hi to my brother over at Dr. Bob.
Oh yeah, wait till back, Dog.
I'm gonna call the Popo on you, Dr. Choctaw, cause you shouldn't be, you're supposed to be a better guy than that, man. You shouldn't be out there doing that stuff there, hey. Dr. Choctaw, where you going, boy?
I haven't gone anywhere yet, but I'm fixing to.
Yeah, I know that's right. Hell, it's just a matter of time for old Pipsqueak like you to figure out which direction to travel in there, right?
Well, he's still running his mouth. Car on the track, it's going to be going counterclockwise, turning left all the time.
Well, hell, I can't do no more than 60 around that short oval.
You're delusional.
Hey, Big E.
Go ahead, Gary.
Let me ask you something, man. A short oval track, you can't do no more than 60 around that son bitch there, right?
No, straight away. I think you can get more than that.
And then you're kicking up all that dust. You can't get no traction, crying out loud. What kind of shit is that, though?
Well, I never raced over. I was in the motocross and quarter mile.
Yeah, I've seen them do better than 100 miles an hour.
It's called mechanical grip and rear steer, crossway. Shit you have no clue about.
Well, I'm gonna spill my Jack Daniels on out. Hey, Big E. Hey, Doc Choctaw. You hear that, boy? That's for you.
Okay, that's a good example. You just over talking about something you don't know a damn thing about. You don't say how stupid you are.
P.S. baby! 60 miles an hour, baby. Come on. Hey, Big E.
Miles an hour, some of them classes cars got so much mechanical grip they're knocking chunks out of the track.
Yeah, but that's a short oval, man. That's short oval. Anything above 60, you're jeopardizing your life and the other drivers over.
Have you ever heard of roll cage and safety equipment?
Yes, I have heard of a road cage. I'm a high-speed, open-wheel formula kind of guy. I dip into a little NASCAR every now and then. You know, NASCAR, yeah, NASCAR is very interesting, you know, but I'm an open-wheel, high-speed kind of guy there, right?
Well, I'm through talking to you. I'm going 10-7, and hopefully we can kick these young guys' asses tonight.
Hey, can I ask you a question? What's the purse, man? What's the purse, the winning cash amount? What's the final purse when you cross the finish line? Oh. Hey, when you cross the purse, Dr. Choctaw, how much cash you get driving 60 miles an hour to work?
Get 500 feet to a gallon.
Me. Oh, Gary. Hey, I could take my little car out on that short oval, man, and kick them boys there. I got a little car. That damn thing do 110. Them boys doing only 60 there, right?
Well, goddamn, Gary. Your suspension's not set up to be on a damn dirt track oval.
Okay. So you mean to tell me my 110 vehicle doesn't qualify around a short oval at 60 over?
No, not even close. Shit, you wouldn't even make it 50 yards, that son of a bitch.
That's the reason why I don't see the excitement in short ovals, man. Never have, never will there, right?
Well, to each their own, you know that, Gary.
Well, look at Bristol. Bristol, they call Bristol a speedway. Really? I know old Sandbag at Brittany Weston is old jive time guy. Big E. Yo, Big E.
Yeah.
What's up?
Not much, man. Just hanging out. Watching on TV.
Hanging out? It's too hot for an old pipsqueak like you. Damn it, boy. You shouldn't be out there in all this heat today, over.
No, I meant hanging out inside with the air conditioner on.
Yeah, right. Yeah, man, I'm in the same boat, man, trying to stay on the cool side of this damn door, over.
Oh, that's right. Come on. No, Nah, you went way down there. Probably put about 2 dBs on me. Yeah, I mean, I can hear you, but it's way down, way out there.
Who that? Hey, who that?
That's Loudmouth.
You a pipsqueak?
Well, ask him.
Hey, Loudmouth, boy, you a pipsqueak, over. What did he say?
I don't think he answered you.
You Loudmouth, boy, you a pipsqueak. Do you copy, over? Relay. Relay, Big E, relay.
Hey, Loudmouth. No, Gary wants to know if you're a pipsqueak.
Guess I unplugged the wrong cable.
So you got 767 on the island of Dominica. They call us the Nature Isle of the Caribbean. 767, I'm waving. I heard 2 stations fall in the West Indies. I heard something cracker. Hello, good evening. 767 on the island of Dominica in the West Indies. I heard 914 and I heard Swamp Cracker. 914 and I also heard Swamp Cracker getting back to 767 in the West Indies. I'm talking to anyone who's listening. Well, I'm talking to anyone who's listening and I'm hearing them, like Swamp Cracker and the other one there for sure. I'm just waving my flag out of the Caribbean. I'm just waving my flag out of the Caribbean. 767. Did you say 371 waving that hand? 371, I can let you know that. You took over everyone on my receipt. It's 371 767. I'm on the island of Dominica in the blue Caribbean waters. I heard Bus 19 and I heard a whole heap of you all coming back to me, but I appreciate it for sure. I appreciate it, which means I'm getting out and don't be a senior that getting out too. That you are coming on top one another. Hello, 767 in the West Indies. Correct waving. I'm seeing that wave did not get the numbers too good, but I heard Texas in here.
of UFC preliminary fights come out. Well, all the clouds going away. It's all sunny now.
Damn it.
You say something, Bro John?
You said something like that?
I thought you had said something on the radio.
Nah, we up here just
Get off this damn channel, boy.
Yeah, that's smoke. Protein.
Man, you stayed up that late? I think I fell asleep about 9:30. Notorious Nottingham. He turned into a Western Sizzler. Info.
How about that old timer?
Damn it. I made it home just in time.
Just in time?
My pivot ball on my clutch still busted as soon as I pulled in the driveway.
Oh, hell.
What the fuck? The clutch went to the floor and it kept trying to crawl. Good thing it happened right there.
No shit. Light 'em if you got 'em.
I gotta try to find one of them, or hell, I welded a stud onto that one and it broke the stud.
Yeah, that might be hard to find.
Yeah, I found them, but I have to order it. Why don't you just get another truck? How come you don't want to get another truck?
Hell yeah, go get you a new truck.
Shit. I don't want no new shit. It's too many problems.
Well, I mean, like, something like my year model or something like that. I wouldn't have anything over 2005.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know how long it'd take to get this, but it's $12.95.
2 weeks. Fucking dead and bloated over here.
Oh, you're right. That fucking dude, I handed him that and he looked at it and slammed it in his pocket real quick.
Hell yeah, I would too. He hit a pretty good lick right there between the two of them.
Hell yeah. Half a day's pay.
What me and my wife was talking about, said, yeah, next time we go over, that motherfucker be busting his ass to make sure he gets our table.
little bit too much salt.
Yeah, I kind of like mine that way, but yeah, it's been pretty good steaks. My buddy Brian, when he was over here the other night, man, he rolled a blunt. And he's always good to me. He left my goddamn, it was pretty good stuff he had. And hell, he left my grinder plumb full. So I'm smoking OP weed.
Damn it.
Other people's. Old time, I know you over there listening. I just wanted you to know you missed out because they had catfish on the menu.
And squimps.
And squimps. And hell, you wouldn't even have had to call any of your buddies. They were some already there. They was 4 or 5 Black Panthers in there while we were there.
Hell yeah.
Well, somebody must have hurt his feelings while we were gone.
Hell yeah. Damn it. I had to take it out, put it in my lathe, and maybe have to put me a stud in it.
Hell yeah, you ought to be getting more use out of that lathe than making rolling machines.
Yeah, it's a nice looking radio. I didn't even know that one existed. So, we'll be. All right, man, I'll let you go zoom around. Catch it. I should probably catch on 12 later.
Hell yeah, cotton pickle. About that trailer porker pipsqueak.
I gotta go 10-100, do that.
Let it go.
Drink more coffee.
And chicken nuggets.
I'm sure it's never seen dirt.
We have a bunch of dust on the dash.
Shit, I wouldn't doubt it. He probably cut his fucking winter off too.
Waving a hand, Gizmo.
Waving a hand. Man, it used to be cool back in the day we cut our mufflers off. These motherfuckers cutting their wieners off nowadays.
Once it's gone, you can't get it back.
I remember back in the day, if you had a V8, you couldn't wait to run down and get some duals put on.
Hell yeah.
And some flush mufflers.
Cherry bombs.
Back when I was 16, Roadmasters just came out. I don't know about just came out, but got real popular.
Yeah, back then didn't have all them sensors and Cadillacs and all that, converters and stuff.
Nah, that was real motors back then.
Everything sound okay? Clear and everything?
Does over here, Gizmo.
In the last few days, everybody's been telling me I sound like I'm munching on biscuits.
I don't hear no biscuits. Come on.
Do you smell them?
No, I ate some this morning.
I'm getting a lot of static over here, but I still hear you over it, so that's a good thing.
I'm getting hungry.
We gotta get off here.
As long as you're not getting hangry. I wonder if the old timer went with Snake and...
Hello, 243. Unit here, 243, Dr. Dog, right?
Hell no.
What? You didn't go?
No.
Taking all this counter here, all right.
No, I had me a big old steak and a half. There's medium rare. It was good too.
Yeah, Smoking Joe missed out.
Yeah, Hippie was on there a while ago telling her there were some Black Panthers in there. He wouldn't have been the only black guy. There were a few of them in there.
Well, dang it. That makes me kind of sad.
Damn it. Trying to find the damn, freaking ball for my Z-bar, what they call it, my clutch pedal. The ball that mounts to the frame.
Hey, 243, Dr. Dog, 2-0. Relate here, 243, Dr. Dog, right?
Tree. What's up with the tree?
Yep.
Yeah, that shit's fucked up, man. I got all the way, drove all the way out there and all the way back. Went to pull up in my driveway and that motherfucker said, pow!
Got to go buy another one.
Well, that's the original one in there. It broke. And I welded a stud onto it. It sheared the stud in half.
Radio check, radio check.
That's working.
Stand for the driver, thank you.
Hell yeah, the cinnamon butter and the rolls.
Yeah, that's funny shit right there.
Damn it. Dude, I can't hardly find that shit. I found it on a couple of spots, but I don't even know if these are real. Someplace called year1.com, they want freaking $23. That's before shipping.
Rock Auto wouldn't have anything like that?
I don't know, I've looked up just that part, and they don't come up in the results, but I don't know, I have to go over and look. The Hello Rallies, eBay, Amazon, all that shit, AutoZone, Advance, none of them around here's got it.
I imagine it's a pretty rare part. I mean, you know, what is that, 85 model?
83. Yeah, I found it on some of them classic car things, but I don't know. I don't know about that stuff because there ain't no reviews, no nothing. It looks like somebody just made it.
Yeah, you gotta be careful, man, when a company starts out, the first word in their company name is classic, like 800% markup.
Oh, yeah.
You can go down, I guess that Chevy place is still there. What is that, 89th and I-35 there on the west side? I bought some parts, you know, like for 72 models and stuff when I built a couple of 72 Chevy pickups. But, you know, they're going to have original parts or something like that. But there may be somebody doing it in the aftermarket.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I have to figure something out.
But the name of that place is Classics. timer, I guess he must have got a hold of some bad dope, or he fell out early.
I don't know, he was on there when I was on the way home. Okay.
I'm sure he's over there beating himself up because he didn't go eat with us. Motherfucker had to stay home and eat that old pickle loaf sandwich.
It goes.
Is there anything going on out here?
Everything.
What the hell is that bleed on?
Anything going on up south?
No.
Man, it's as quiet as a mouse pissing on a ball of cotton.
Bahamas bleeding on.
17.
They're on 18.
Something over.
Yeah, 18.
I say good night to. Tell Keeper 505, say from the Bahamas, I say good night to. Take care, JC 505. Bye.
Splatters, that's for sure.
Splatter box in the Bahamas.
We're in the ocean. Got a big ground. Pump their wells dry now, salt water's coming out of it.
Too deep. Copy.
Your
break into the saltwater level.
That sounds like it'd be okay. What you cook, brisket or something?
Right on.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with brisket.
Little hickory smoke on it.
You cook it on your big green egg?
Yeah.
Did you put some stuffed jalapeno peppers wrapped in bacon on there too?
I wish. No spam on a stick or nothing.
What? No spam on a stick? A spam kebab?
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be pretty good, I guess.
What the hell? Spam on a stick.
Yeah, a spam kebab.
Oh, hell.
Pull the spam off and eat the stick.
Fisherman, by any sausages in between it?
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Well, it might be pretty good. I don't know. I have to try it sometime.
Put a habanero in between them, all of them.
Yeah, put potatoes and little potatoes on there, onions, bell peppers, Vienna sausage, and bacon.
Then when it's all done, you pick them all up and throw them in the trash can.
Soak it in some kind of teriyaki sauce or something.
Yeah, something.
Sound like something got real fast and then broke.
The airplane's starting.
Like a dildo shorted out.
The United States was the one super powerful, rich capitalist country. All the others that might have been competitors, Britain, France, Germany, Italy, Japan, wrecked by the war. They came out of the war with all the bombs, but everything was there. Other than Pearl Harbor at the very beginning, no bombs fell in the United States.